Hello everybody, BrawlerClaw67 here, and I am joined by...
Block Koopa!
And
Champion and Bloom!
And welcome back to more Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Let's get into it. Last time, we got betrayed by Kay in one timeline.
Indeed.
And then, so we betrayed him this time.
Him.
And we betrayed him this time, so the game gets to keep going. We're in this big old timeline because we got completely stuck over here. We need a lot of information in order to unlock some of these paths. So we're all the way over here now, gaining information. And boy, has there been some information we've gathered. Like, a whole nother 10th person in the area who has been killed. And somebody, this lady, this old lady, used to have a bracelet. We could tell because the blood splatters on her wrist.
That's right.
And so somebody killed her and put on her bracelet in order to participate. And we don't know why.
And I don't know how.
And yeah, or how for that matter, yeah. But we started running out of time because Dio's a freaking punk and pulled the lever before everyone was ready. So yeah. Does that seem like a fair description of what happened last time?
Yep.
Other stuff happened too, you know.
The Dio pulling the lever wasn't exactly in the correct order, but
yeah, it's fine. But basically, we're in a hurry to like answer a lot of this stuff. Anyway, there's
but now we're up to the next set of rooms.
Yes,
and we paired with. I don't remember who we paired with.
I don't remember either. Oh yeah, wait a minute. There are.
Don't look at me.
Aren't there like a bunch of people unconscious?
There's two people that are actually like dead.
Oh yeah, no, there are two people that are dead. Oh yeah, Luna and Alice are dead. And Quark is missing. Quark is missing.
Yeah, Quark is missing. Luna and Alice are both dead. I think that Luna was our partner, or maybe Alice was our partner.
I think
no. Are we a solo?
No,
solo.
I think both of them were our partner. I think the two of them were pairs, and they were our partners. So we're just by ourselves now.
Oh yeah, I think that is what happened.
So anyway, there's 3 doors here too. Oh, never mind. We have K. Never mind.
Oh yeah. We have K, and then I think Luna was our third person.
Yeah,
I think.
So it's something like that. But dots, more dots. We don't trust K, but you know. We're stuck with him because there were white chromatic doors, which means we had to pair with whoever was the opposite color of us so that we could go through the door. So we didn't get a choice. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first.
Oh, I mean that we wouldn't be able to choose, that we flipped a lever and it's just, one of those 3 opened and we don't know.
Golem Bay. Is it going to be my precious in here? I'm going to find my precious. What? This is a dark and spooky room.
This is that.
Oh, what's this room?
Looks like a workbench of some sort.
Who's doing Kay's voice, by the way?
That is a fantastic question. I don't know. Whoever wants to, I guess.
Are we a solo?
I don't remember.
I think we are. In which case, I usually do the solos.
Yeah, so we can have Chance do Sigma's voice, I'll do Sigma's thoughts, and Nicholas does K. How does that sound?
Okay.
I think that sounds good.
Okay. Do you want to start that now? Or... let's start when we actually start the puzzle, yeah.
Room starts, because K isn't being voiced yet. Or
yeah.
K, still has a voice.
Yeah, well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright? Dots. Nothing. It's not here either. Hey, K, how's it going over there? Dots. K, can you hear me? K was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the heck? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. That was already open.
Oh.
It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
It was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Thoughts? Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Alright, so we have a lot of space to cover, and truth be told, we're running out of time because I'm going to go on a big trip, and we're not going to be able to record or stream. So we're going to try to get through the game as quickly as we can, by the way.
Yeah.
Truth be told, to that end, it might be a good idea for me to just read everything so we're not waiting for the stream delay.
That's fair.
How do you guys feel about
Yeah,
that?
that's fair. That's okay.
Okay. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
Excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Okay, and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. There's jellyfish.
Yeah.
Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in. Yes, might as well. Have at it. What we got inside?
What?
Oh, there he is. What's Quark?
We found him.
No. Oh no.
Oh no!
His
Oh,
bracelet, it's... Oh gosh.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Now I can kill him.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when he died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
No idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Kay here, put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we wouldn't have any way to know why.
Pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Okay, well. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see,
Seems like it could potentially be foreshadowing for later.
Yeah.
Yep.
now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know. This game does throw a lot of curveballs, you know?
It does. I also do like how there are massively different curveballs based on which types of decisions you're making. Like, there was a whole thing about us being a robot or something earlier, and that's just not been mentioned at all. But now, in this side, there's an old lady. So, like, it's weird.
It's true.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure
we didn't
did.
go through the white chromatic
Go on,
doors.
spill
We
it.
just
Oh,
split up.
right. We just split up to look around. That's true, yeah.
We hadn't started yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set of rooms.
Yeah, so I think we are partnered with both Luna and Alice, I thought. That's what I thought. I explained to them how we'd found... yeah, right, because this one we split up into pairs to search, so no one was alone. That was it. I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment room.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, it'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other
What
one?
do you mean the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
I could have opened it.
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What
Yeah.
was in there?
Nothing, really.
To be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
You want to talk, Fi?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, we're here. Okay, good.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Just suffer.
Yes. I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing. Wouldn't the letters be showing up on the thing? That's weird.
That's what I was
What is
thinking.
this?
Just continuity error, I guess?
You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You two, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have a display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain
I
this?
know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your place is a little different from ours. But I'll join it just to make it fair. It's fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held up mine as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah.
It'd be easy for you, Dio. You can dislocate your entire wrist.
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment.
True.
As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see any glowing. Fi's bracelet's clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for
I
this.
have to do what you tell me to.
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
I didn't hear you don't. As he
I
spoke,
have
Dio...
rights.
Yeah. As he spoke, Dio
I
made
don't
for a
think
break
we
for
have
the
any
exit.
lawyers in the room.
He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us lunged toward Dio. Oh. Animations!
Animation.
Guys, we got animations. Oh, snap. I knew it.
Dun, dun,
His
dun.
bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Hey, language, sir. Dio, you killed the old lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Is it now?
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Fi, you're smart enough to figure out what I did.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, seriously, come on.
These people are very selectively intelligent.
Yeah. As
Yep.
quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wipe it off, I figure the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. You got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
You're the Cyclops.
Cyclops. Oh my gosh. I love it. The bracelets start, like, tugging, like, squeezing a little. Magatamas start
Yeah.
glowing.
Moon Matrix!
All the Phoenix Wright references.
All the Phoenix Wright references.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's
Sort of.
lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
I actually really like the idea of them using an element from one of the rooms outside of that room.
Yeah, I like
Like
it.
outside of solving that room's puzzle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, taking more luminol. But where would we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah,
Yes.
perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'll be good.
Jeez.
I promise.
I really hope that he doesn't have claustrophobia.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Please. Hey, listen to me.
Yeah, well, at this point, it doesn't really matter whether we're worried about him having claustrophobia. He's getting locked in there regardless. We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
With me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go. Let me go. God damn it. I told you assholes to let me go. You can't do this. Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
we know you told us that.
Stop. Please. No, you can't. Ah!
Yeah, about that. Alright, well, we figured out who killed the old lady.
True. Why is there a timer under that?
Probably
from
something
the
to do with the puzzle, yeah.
I said open, goddammit!
I don't
Oh,
think
his
so.
voice is muffled.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good effect.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Alright, buddy. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
In before they're dead.
Head back to the warehouse and start from there. They may have already returned.
Good point. Alright, bye, Dio.
Bye, Brian.
Is Cleaver gonna have cleaved someone?
That's a good question.
That's what Zero calls her, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I thought so.
Sorry, I'm ticking a lot.
That's
Huh.
right.
Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
It's like getting lost in a grocery store without your parents around, like, as a kid. Like, do
Yeah.
you stay still? Do you go look for them? What happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason?
That's why whenever you go out and like this is what we always did with our mom whenever we went to like an amusement park, is before we actually go explore and go look for rides, we at the beginning of the park, we say, okay, if we get lost, if anyone gets lost, we meet here.
Yep.
We always have our meeting spot
Yep.
before we actually go anywhere. Inside it's mostly a thing for like amusement parks.
Yeah.
But it applies for situations where you're going out looking for things and then you might get lost and so you need to meet back up.
Mhm.
But we didn't give a
I don't think
rule
we
for
really
that,
need to
like
hurry yet.
sit still versus go look for the people who haven't returned.
Yeah, it was
We didn't
always
give
like...
a rule for that.
Yeah, I think it was just sit still at the meeting spot, and then everybody else will show up eventually. That was
No,
basically
well,
the idea.
I'm talking about for the game. I'm talking about
Oh.
for the game. For us in real life, it was like that. But for the
Mhm.
game, they didn't explain it.
No, they didn't.
I have.
So
Our family had a much more effective solution. Just don't get lost.
I mean, that was the goal.
but if it didn't end up working that way, someone decided to break the rules.
Yeah,
and
they
really
were...
put their backs into it. Max out pursue it.
yeah, exactly.
Wait a little longer. For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Okay. Oh, yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
Yep. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
See, that's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
True.
We need 3
Yeah.
bracelets to open the secondary door. If
That's
you-
right.
That's
Oh,
a good
no.
point.
We won't be able to go through the
And whoever's
secondary
paired
door.
with him.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Quark
pair?
and Myoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is
Well, that's not
and
good.
his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Temioji took the
Well,
bracelet?
They found Quark before you did. Yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
They couldn't have. What? No,
I don't
that's
think
not
they could
possible.
have.
The primary doors haven't even opened
Perhaps
yet.
someone opened one of them. I
How?
don't know, but it's happened before.
What?
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone
Oh,
made
that's a
one
good
of them
point.
open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the
If it was
entire
still Danganronpa, then they would have.
So are you saying Clover
Yeah.
or Tenmyoji
Just saying.
is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they were until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
Well, this is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come
Okay,
back.
I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh. And don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Well, and then we were off again.
Yep. Off again, jiggity jig.
Yep.
Here we
And
go
this time we're
again.
going-
Our own.
And now we're going through red. To the pantry.
Ooh, we get to get some snacks.
I'm hungry. Not really, I just ate, but... this is the pantry.
So it
Yeah, but
would
wonder
be-
if these characters have.
Yeah, true.
When is the last time they ate?
Don't know.
Guess we'll never know.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs. Are we just assuming that they're, like, shouting for them as they walk around through the hallways?
I don't know what they're assuming.
I don't know.
I feel like that's fair to assume.
It's also oh, what was I gonna say? I just had a thought, but I forgot it.
Something about
Yeah,
them
I
not
don't remember
eating.
what the thought was. No, there's something else.
I don't know then. Okay, going into the lounge. Maybe they're drinking instead of eating.
That's true. They could be.
Something about them not being allowed to break the rules.
Oh, the music stopped.
It was just a
The
different
music
song
is
now.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a much more ominous song.
True. No one here either, huh? Timmy Uji loves scotch so much, so I thought we might find him here drinking some.
How do we know that?
Just because he's mentioned it, I
Mentioned
guess.
before. Oh yeah, I was just gonna. Oh, what was it again? It was. I was gonna say something about. Oh no, I remember what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say that it's cool how it shows us in the branches that we're not actually. Like for each room that we're not actually exploring. How am I trying to word this? We go down one branch. We go through a specific set of escape rooms.
Yeah.
But in those branches, we see glimpses of the rooms that we didn't go through in that branch, but that
Yeah.
we would be going through in a different branch.
But
And I think that's a really cool effect. Like,
Yeah,
we didn't
it
go
is.
into the pantry yet. We haven't done the pantry yet.
Nope.
But we know it exists, and we've been inside it.
Yeah.
But we've never actually had to solve the puzzles.
Yeah,
I think that's a really interesting thing.
Yeah, it is really cool. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink. But this mask.
Alright. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
Father.
When, Dad, do you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment and then calmly
His
folded
dad is
his
Dr. Light.
his hands in front of him.
Super fighting
I
robot.
was raised in the facility where my father
Oh
worked.
my goodness.
Oh my. It's so cute.
Thank you.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize my situation was not normal. Many of my books mention a mother as part of the family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own, someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I would be so happy. So
I made one.
For the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few moments later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my...
So weird.
I know. I left my room.
So weird.
It is. It's completely out of left field. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd ever even thought about. My father got into trouble, too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got a family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away, and I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak to one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the women speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was very serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved with my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live happily, a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. I completely forgot about all this, by the way.
Good.
Yeah. That wasn't just a little bit. Okay.
That was a lot.
That was a lot of
really
it.
Weird.
Yeah. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remembered almost everything?
The details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long
I'm
as you
really
need.
trying to stop myself from saying it.
Saying what?
I haven't done it in a while. Buster Wolf.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't done it in a while.
You
okay?
haven't. You haven't.
Oh, I think you lost connection.
Uh-oh. Are you back?
Oh, no.
Can you hear us? That didn't sound good.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties, hold on.
Do you have your technical difficulty screen to pull up?
Not yet.
Hooray for High Point Wi-Fi! Woo!
Woo. Oh, I heard that.
Are you back?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good, okay. We're back.
Hey!
My stream just like froze for half a second. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for it to catch up. Then it did not, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh, yeah, well. Okay. Well, so Kay is gonna rest, and we're gonna go look for Clover and
I'm
Tanuki.
sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the
This is
room.
very suspicious. It's like a weird thing to just make up, especially with that much detail.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just
Yeah.
so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I want to trust Kay, but at the same time, I totally don't want to trust him.
Yeah, I hear you.
After what he tried earlier, I don't.
Yeah. Guess I better get moving then.
Yeah, that was a lot of time to waste telling that story. Who knows where they are by this point?
Yeah. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back at the warehouse.
I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the lounge.
Decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door and lounged and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a
Is he
bit.
alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Sure, he's just tired.
How are you feeling? I
What?
feel tired.
I'm not
just looking
convinced
at
that there is a real
Your
person
face
inside
is
that
like a
suit,
week
honestly.
old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold myself into sanity for this long. Or hold my sanity. Hold in my sanity? Is that what he said? Hold on to my sanity. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure out any of it, out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the heck are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Heck, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but...
We don't
There's-
even know if Dio killed all of them or just the one.
Yeah. And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Heck, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Maybe we'll learn Kay's whole life story.
Honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
Just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Huh? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. What did that sound like, guys?
Sounded like
Knocking?
footsteps to me or knocking? Yeah, maybe knocking.
Knocking or gunfire?
Either
It was
way,
really
it didn't.
far away, maybe.
Either way, it didn't sound very good. So we're going in that direction. There's nobody here. Maybe they got in that
Let's
elevator.
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Smart. All right. Well, that says that.
Well,
And there's only 2 people it could be,
Yep.
because everybody else is resting
I
or
mean-
unconscious or detained or dead.
I mean, I guess it could be Quark if he woke up and got out.
I guess that's true. Let's go.
I still think it's weird that he's alive but has his bracelet off.
Yeah, really.
There are ways to, like, temporarily stop a heart from beating.
Yeah? I
Maybe there's some
suppose
kind of
that's
effect
true.
in the treatment pod. I don't know.
Or to, like, slow down your heartbeat to the point where it's undetectable. Or just, like, stop the heart and then jumpstart it with, like, an AED.
Yeah. Which way?
Yeah,
Where do you think
true.
they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temiyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or
Are you
Dio.
sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Well, there's a little bit of a harm if the sound came from a different direction. And we're going in the wrong direction.
It's not a
But
matter of
you
do
know.
you believe him. It's I don't know
I want to go
whether
check.
to believe him or not.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it'd be good either way to check on them. See
Yeah.
if Dio got out.
Yeah, or if Quark got out. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Give me just a sec, guys. I need to...
Yeah, he's still asleep.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He's fast asleep and can't be moved.
See?
Pokemon Stadium quota.
Yeah,
Check.
I guess you're right. He was probably getting worried for nothing.
Check the luck. Check the luck.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. No, don't
Don't open
open
it.
his.
Wait, what? No, 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 no.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What the heck?
His pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Look. The oxygen level for his pod's says 0%.
Then it
Oh,
means he
someone must have-
asphyxiated.
Someone sucked the oxygen out of his pod.
But
Yikes, that is a terrible way to go.
that
Or
really
maybe
is.
we forgot to turn the oxygen on?
I would assume that it would automatically do that. I don't know, though, to be fair. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who? Well, there's only two options.
Look,
Presumably Clover.
go tell Kay
Not
about
Clover,
this.
presumably Tenmyoji. I mean, I guess it could
There's
have been Clover,
one...
but
Well,
I guess
they don't know that he was the one who killed her, though.
That's true.
We figured that out without them. They don't necessarily know that unless they figured something out separately, but they weren't there when we figured out that he was the one who killed the old
Yeah,
lady.
but they hated each other anyway, so...
They
maybe
did
he
it.
just did it.
Yeah, but enough for him to kill him?
I don't know, I guess. I don't know, maybe.
My first game, I don't trust the
Maybe
old men
not,
anymore.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Come on.
Let's go. Without waiting for you to follow, I turned and ran. I took a deep breath and followed. I mean, there is a slight possibility that Quark got up, killed him, and then went back into his pod, I guess.
That is
It's a
astonishingly
bit of a
low.
stretch.
Yeah.
That's a stretch. But I mean,
Yeah.
I suppose it's possible.
Kay and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quite quickly sat up.
What is it?
Not bueno. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0. That's one of the names. That's one of the words in the title of the game.
Oh.
Why?
And there was no escape out of that pod. One can say 0 escape out of that pod.
I thought the deal.
I think that...
Alright,
that
roll
could go.
credits. Roll credits, we're done here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Boop.
Who killed him if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
Heck, we don't know that Tenmyoji and Clover are together.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
We know that he can open it from the inside.
Yeah.
You know.
Putting
But do we know he
emphasis on
can
that?
close it and seal it from the inside? Because remember, we had to turn the latch to open it.
True.
That's fair.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Hey, we're just saying, strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
So I
But
got
alibi.
to find you guys.
See what I did there?
But alibi?
Yeah, no, we're just saying that, strictly speaking, it's a possibility. Anyway.
Eh.
Not her.
The lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we
Yes.
You never split up or anything.
Nope.
Yeah, the only time
Not
we
a
split
once.
up was when we left.
were. A great deal of
Him in the
thought
lounge.
discussed.
Yeah. And we pretty much went straight to the pods. So,
Okay, well,
crap.
this is not good.
we've only got 7 minutes until the primary door is open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh,
Yeah, for,
where's Dio's bracelet?
we better hope so. His what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Oh,
Dio's
crap.
bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary
Well, you two
door.
better hurry.
Fear not.
And we need to
I
hurry.
don't remember.
We'll drop by the
seeing-
treatment center on the way back
I
and
don't
grab the
remember
bracelet.
seeing his
There's no way
bracelet.
to go.
It was
I
it
actually
was
looked.
there.
I don't think I saw his
But
bracelet.
I did. It was there.
Oh, it was. Okay. I
It was like
looking
it
at the
was
wrong
sitting
one.
near his head.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong one.
It was
I
sitting.
didn't see it.
It was sitting near his head, upside down.
You two go on ahead.
Fair enough.
I'll get the bracelet.
Alright,
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
That's right, you do. The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
I half expected that sentence to be like, I grabbed the plate bracelets and slapped them on my arm.
Wear 3 of them. All right, let's get going. Strap one on the other
I'm
arm,
wearing
put
three
one on an
bracelets
ankle.
right now.
Fashion statement.
Yep. Crap, they're not here.
Go through the door like Casey.
Without Quark's bracelet?
Or
Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of her from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, and Quark and I are the only people still alive in here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned.
Come on.
Well,
It's gonna be one of them. Only one of them.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's
Oh,
bracelet?
it's just him.
Well, technically, yes, but
Huh?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh,
what the heck?
I assume
that's not what I
Dio
expected.
Did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess,
it's to kill them.
Yep.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So,
That
I'm
would leave
gonna-
only Quark and Sigma.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing here.
the bracelet.
Pop a
That's
save down.
fair.
I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
Well, you guys had better try.
That means Kay and I will.
Oh no. Crap. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. That makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just
Screw that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
Stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? Well, what kind of monster am I if I leave you here to die? Ah! Gosh dang it! Goodness darn it, this was bad. What was I gonna do?
Goodness darn it.
I needed to calm down. Just calm
Gee
down.
golly gosh.
Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. To be continued again. We found another dead end, guys. Oh heck!
Another.
We didn't even get to do a game,
We-
guys.
We found so many dead ends, and we haven't actually found any solutions to previous dead ends.
Nope. Technically, we did find a solution to one of the dead ends that popped up like right around here, like
Yeah,
right here
it just leads
and
to another-
here, but it just immediately led to
Didn't it
other
lead to
ones.
Another dead end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This one was a where did Alice go situation, and this one was a how do we stop
That's
Vi
true. And we did them pretty
situation.
immediately.
And yeah. So now then.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened and how do we stop Fi? Oh,
It
it's
was
because we knew the
pretty-
Latin phrase.
Yeah.
It's because we knew the Latin phrase.
Yes. So I guess now we go through this door, right?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I guess
Oh my gosh.
I guess we go red.
Yeah, this is the
Right?
timeline where stuff hits the fan.
Yeah, seriously, what the heck?
Alice and I will. Green Dwarf Luna or Red Dwarf
Oh, we
Clover?
could choose green or red. Wait, doesn't this only branch into one?
2? Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
it
2
did.
branches.
Yeah, it did. So,
They only branched into
I know.
what?
Yeah, well.
Secret option 3.
So, red with Clover
I
or
mean,
green with
like
Luna?
I said before, I do like the color red, but I like the color green too. But red's my color.
Okay,
I
guys.
insisted on blue last time, so I'll let you pick.
All right, I guess we'll go red.
Okay. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
God, dang it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Use a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could
Just
force my
solid
way
and
past him.
invisible as a drug.
I know, and I knew I didn't have time to try. Gosh. There are only 2
Okay,
doors left for me to
well.
choose, but which one? Well, about that.
Okay, fine.
Well-
I guess we're going.
Alright, well, green it is then. Yeah, it was a real choice. Alice Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. Guys, we actually do get to do a puzzle with Luna and Alice.
That's true.
And then glance back over to see the others head to their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay went to the red door, just as Ten, Miyoji, and carried Quark through the blue door, Clover on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
We heard those lines a lot.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, here we go, guys. We are now in green.
So do we want to
Wait,
have
is
the
anyone
screen-
watching chat?
I'm watching chat. Or
Okay,
it hasn't
cool.
been anything.
Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Do we want to go a little bit longer since we're not going to be able to play for too much longer?
I sort of do, yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Depends on what might happen after this, because I usually have plans right after this. Let me check to see if they cancel.
Okay, what's this thing over here?
Looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. That's not the treatment center, huh? Look at the door on the right.
Opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just why would just the one on the right open? How would you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Focus soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
alright, well. Okay, never mind. No treatment center for us. We're going to the Gollum room.
The Gollum Bay.
Are we gonna get to learn what was in that safe? Maybe.
Maybe.
Merchants.
I guess theoretically we would.
What is this place?
Kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it.
Let's do it.
No, dilly-dallying. We're getting right into it. Seek a way out. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, it's a safe, alright.
Yeah, the safe is
And
closed.
there's a thingy here. Well, we're gonna click on that
There's a
first.
robot. There's a
The
robot.
heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? What? Anyway you look at it, it's a robot. Maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. Why did we ask then? I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Okay, guys. Radio. It's got an antenna.
Radio.
Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happened. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. I guess so. What's this? Robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Okay, well, how about this up here? Oh. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? It's puddle oil. How about this, though? A chevron block. What is this? Looks kind of like a hexagon if you flipped it one of the corners in. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but... well,
I
okay.
suppose that's technically true.
It is still technically a hexagon, regardless. Huh? There's a button up here. Maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's the Terminator. Hi. Look, it's eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Okay, well. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, what's over here? What's this thing? Shaped like a star.
Star.
Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Okay.
That'll fit in a spot,
Yeah.
but we're probably gonna need to find the rest of the pieces.
Yeah, probably. Looks kind of like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Or is that just because she's trying to not look old or something? Both sides of the room have a
guess.
long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Yep. Alright, well, what's over here?
Ooh.
There's a big red button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with the black yellow stripes. It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe then when we pressed it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little. Yeah. Well, she pressed it. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the heck did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, right? You heard that noise, though, right? Like, something trying to start up. Okay, well. Okay, well, anything else I click on just does that. There's a computer, though. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it, though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Oops. But there's a thingy here.
But
A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's this computer? Imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cord coming out the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. And we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Boy, have I!
Okay, game.
I think we can plug this cable into the radio.
Don't spell it out too clearly.
Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plug this radio in, but what do we do with it? Why don't we try tuning it? What? Need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we could pick up transmissions from outside. I doubt it. You must
You'd have to get
press
real
the turning buttons exactly 4 times. Right. We have to press the... Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Didn't work.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find like a specific number to land on, I assume.
I presumed we wanted to land on the first one. Or on the top one.
Oh, that makes sense.
Perfect. Ah, it didn't work. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not going to do us good unless we know that, huh? You're probably right. We could just try all of them, though.
I mean, yeah, that one seems like something that wouldn't take too long to brute force.
Yeah. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Oh, no. The name tag belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back of it. 11010.
Are we gonna have to do
oh boy,
coding language?
I really
Binary
hope
code?
not. Nicholas, we need you for that one.
Alright.
So it's 11010. ID 11010. Okay. Next. Another lab coat. White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. It's another block.
Combine.
And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. And that means we need one more. How about this one? There's also a file.
Ooh, there's a
doctor's code, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. See, bullseye.
Put more clothes.
Look, you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Yeah, put on more clothes, you freaking exhibitionist. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. A list! Frequency list.
Frequency list.
Oh.
400 hertz,
So we need to land on
I
400.
see. Oh, let's go do that then.
So we need to land on 400.
Yep, let's go land on 400 real quick. That's just that one. That was... No, that.
No, I think it's that one, yeah.
Nailed it. Perfect, heck yeah, man.
Nailed it. First time every time.
First time every time. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor.
It was the dial-up sound. Did you guys hear it?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So some kind of voice recognition system then? Looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Rough sketch of the room. On, off, V, a bunch of circles, and an X. Okay, well, that's not a very descriptive thing, but okay.
So is there something behind the thing that has the robot?
Seemed like it, yeah. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one looks like something we can just take.
Okay.
Oh, I see the last thing.
Heck yeah, man. Mind block star. They make a star when you put them all together. Star-shaped block. Alright. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe if we roll around just a little bit. I don't think it's going to do anything. Let's climb on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah. Pushing it down on it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just doing it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. I forgot. I didn't ever test this when I played the game the first time. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the heck is any of this delicious? Snack time! Munch, munch, munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This isn't good. Oh, this is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Slap! Slap! Oh, anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? Okay, we hit the loop again. Is it...
What the heck?
No, I didn't mean to click on it again, no! Stop! Okay, I accidentally clicked on it a couple too many times. Alright, that was entertaining.
That was a trip.
That was the thing that
looks like
happened.
something in the bottom left. Oh.
Battery A. Okay.
Ooh.
That's a battery. I think the thin ones like this are usually used for notebooks. Okay, I don't know what kind of notebook you have that's battery powered. But okay.
Futuristic notebooks.
Futuristic notebooks, true. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes into the keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Well, we have a rusted key. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Key we found. It seems to be rusty. Okay, well.
Go to the other box in the bottom left. Back
What? There's nothing here with a V. There's just, I mean, there's that. There's no V over here, though.
Go back. Go back.
Over here?
Yeah, I thought I saw something else. No.
This?
No, to the left of that.
That.
That thing.
Nah, it's
Is
not.
that-
It's
okay,
not.
never
No.
Okay. What about that thing on the bottom right of the counter? Of the shelf.
This thing?
Yeah.
No.
No, okay, fair enough.
Alright, well, let's start with
let's
this.
put the thing in the star. Or the
Yes.
star in the thing.
Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah. Same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. What?
What?
kind of crap is that? Okay, well, never mind, I guess.
Well,
Can we do anything on this side? Nope.
is there another one?
Does pressing this button do anything now? Red button. Let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What was this? Wonder what it's making. Whatever it does seem like it's working right. Kind of sound like it didn't have enough juice or something. Well. Okay.
Hold on, let me look at that again. The
what?
the big machine.
This thing?
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was trying to look to see if there was a slot that we could fit the battery into,
Yeah.
but I couldn't see anything like that.
I wanted to let us go back there. What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's the door we came through. There's no point going back there. All you're going to do is find a chromatic door. You do know that, right? That's where we came through. No point going back. Now that we know that there's like an X over here, can we do something back here? No. Can we do anything with the fact that it's... Remember the blue print thing we found? There was a red X on it. Was it there? Exactly. Oh, okay. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. It was right around here.
Yeah.
Well, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. What? Yeah, around here. Yeah. Where? Around here? Robot-y thingy. What? I don't know what she wants us to do about it, though.
Is it on the other side?
Yeah, it won't let us go to the other side, though.
Look at the...
Yeah, it's on the other side. It looks like it's like right here, basically.
Yeah.
Yep. That looks right.
Oh, she said something about, Alice seems to think the X on the map was indicating something in this area. The oil? Maybe some kind of lubricant? Maybe I have to put this rusty key in the oil. Oil-covered key! It's all oily now. I don't know why that would be indicated on a map, but, you know, whatever. Not our place to judge. Let's just try it. Haha! I guess it works. Lock's open.
Okay, well, it worked.
Let's have a look inside, shall we?
We just needed the lube. We just need some lube.
Yep. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look.
I feel like there's a sex joke in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But,
It absolutely is.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it, though.
Oh, I know that there is.
Washing!
I know there is.
A bottle
I know
of
what I'm
detergent.
saying.
I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Interesting.
Fun to play with, not to eat.
Oh my gosh. It's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. Thank you. And a silver key. We can use this, probably unlock a lock with this. You think? Okay, well, we have stuff now. First thing comes to my mind is a lubricant for the oil. It's the first thing that comes to my mind.
You mean the,
Or either the washing stuff. Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil?
washing-
That sounds
the
like a good
detergent,
idea,
that's
but
it.
I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. How about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that'd be easier. Okay, well.
Do we
Was
have
there
a
any-
rag?
Is there a rag in the world for with us to interact with?
There were some lab coats.
That's true. There were some lab coats.
Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have medical lessons, right? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. My jacket doesn't seem anything else. Well, that didn't work.
What about the third one? Because we didn't actually get to interact with the third one.
Doesn't seem anything else. Okay, well. My jacket here doesn't seem very suspicious to me. Nope, I guess not.
What about the top? Do the tops of the lockers? I can't tell if those are doors. Or if those are just designs on them.
Nah.
Okay, no, never mind.
Maybe it's in whatever that silver key unlocks.
Maybe. What would the silver key go to, though? This
I
guy
don't
doesn't
know.
have a keyhole. Press a button.
Trying to use the
Nothing's
screwdriver on him?
Dismantle him.
Robot-y thingy. Puddle of oil near its shoulders. Didn't work. Does
The
this have
heck?
screws on it? Not that we can interact with, no.
Let's look at that eye.
Can we do anything with these drawers? We can interact with the
We
drawers this
the
whole time. A tablet!
Oh, a Wii U gamepad.
Whoa! So state of the art. No response to this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries would go. You don't say.
And
You
I
don't
see.
full
What else is
circle.
in here, though? As long as it's gonna open.
It all
Probably
comes
locked.
full
I
circle.
don't see a keyhole anywhere, though.
Oh look, but there's
Oh,
a keyhole
good.
on that
It
one.
won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole, so we can probably get it open if we find a key that fits. We have a key that probably fits. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush.
Hooray!
Boop. It fits perfectly.
Hey.
Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle drawer one, huh? Close that. Open that. A handle with a thing on it. Haha.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, this is Resident Evil now. This is a
This is
handle.
Resident Evil.
And the end of the shaft is the same shape of the block we made. Maybe fit in the Starship hole. Have we seen one that would fit in it? Yes, let's try.
You know, I think we
this
did.
one. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah.
We'll mess with the tablet later. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it on? Yeah, give me a sec. What will this
What a way
do,
that this
though?
game subverted our expectations by making us think that we were supposed to put the star in here.
I know, right? The heck? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are...
Oh my!
One of them has
That one's
pants.
wearing underwear. He's got pants now.
He's got pants now.
At least one of them is decent.
Oh my gosh. They look just like the
Digimon
thing on
reference poet, check.
he's got pants now. Robots.
I could use some pants.
I think I need
Oh,
some pants.
Pokemon reference, check.
Pokemon reference. Check.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's got a little thingy. What the heck?
That one has a red thing.
Battery B. You know what this is? Of course I do. It says right here. It's battery, right? Maybe it goes in sort of thin electronic device. Like a notebook. No, I'm repeating myself, but what the heck are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some sort of military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you going to say these are built for
Terminator.
housework? Sure, I can see people buying monster smell skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
Dude, I would buy one for all those things except the ladder.
Yeah, have you never heard of a game?
Yeah.
Have you never heard of a game called Detroit Become Human? I don't think these things are here to scare
That
us
is true.
or surprise us or something.
Dude, if I had the T-1000 doing my housework, I would be the happiest man alive.
It'd be pretty sweet. This seems like an awful lot of work to go just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Are they really real robots though? This one has pants.
Real?
Everybody's just lost. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what, though?
No.
Like a
I
diary or
don't like
something?
this.
Why the heck would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh, dang. Way to cut to the chase there. Well, whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, here goes.
Good thing.
Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Hee. Alright, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Okay, well, we have boxers now. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. Well, why? I thought that might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. You don't say!
Yeah.
Also, there's nothing. Is that it? Just looks like the other robots. That's a letdown. Like, what were you hoping for?
Good to know the main character isn't the only perv in
in this series?
in the series.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do that first, right? We probably have to
it's not
combine them.
necessarily good to know, but you know.
Boxers soaked in detergent. Ah, so you soaked them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with that oil now. Alright, well, let's go do that then.
Yay.
Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe all the oil up with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. And make me do all the work. 120V.
120V.
Looks like it's clean now. Wonder what this is. Something written here with the oil that I covered up. AOZI. No, you're reading it the wrong angle. 20V. 20V has been graded into the part of the table. Well, that
120
means
volts, maybe?
that means 120 volts to me. Alright, let's try this thing now. Oh, come on. Aha. You already removed the rear. It was empty. Then that's where the batteries go. Let's put the batteries here. Boop. And boop. Oh, yeah, the power's on.
We did it!
It's showing something, an authentication screen, maybe. Probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password.
Whoa!
We're going to use that eye thing, aren't we? That poster. We still haven't
Now,
used that yet.
what are the odds that the password is swordfish?
0.
Escape.
It wasn't 0.
What if it was 0 escape? Sword. Fish.
Didn't work.
It was worth a try.
We can do numbers.
Dang it. It didn't work.
What if you did password with
Didn't work.
password, but the
Heck.
but the S's are 5s and the O is a 0.
That's a good idea.
I don't think we're gonna be able to brute force this one.
Well, I got nothing.
Alright.
No good. I can't
You
figure it
good.
out. We need some sort of clue. No, I didn't mean to click on it again. Okay. Okay,
Alright,
well, so
let's
what the
look
heck
at
is this
the,
crap? RBEMEAICONNNIOSCFENHCOEPE. The heck is any of that supposed to mean?
This is so cryptic.
What? Are we able to do anything with the 120? Are we able to do anything else with
let me look
the?
at the
Already, I don't think we need any more. Well, that doesn't help us.
let me look at the blueprints of the room.
Old keyboard looks like it hasn't been used in quite a bit. Nothing else to type on it.
Poster of the room. The rough sketch of the room. There's 6 circles. How many circles are there on the poster? On each side.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same number of circles.
That's
Maybe
true.
it has to do with the robots that are on each one.
They all look the same to me.
Yeah.
The 2 that had something on them were this one and this one. Right? So that would be
But starting, but from what angle?
probably this one.
Yeah.
So it would be EM and EN. I don't know what that does for us though.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a sec.
What the heck?
Oh. Wait, what?
There's a thing over here now. This came with the this came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling this means it's a connection there. Set the voltage. What? You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by corresponding square. Numbers in the middle of each wire indicating the voltage of that wire. Let me give this a try. Okay, well, we need to make 120 volts, right?
Oh, okay, well, fair enough.
Okay, well...
Starting where, though?
35, 10... probably starting from... You know, that's a fantastic question, Chance.
If I were a betting man, I would say middle left is where we'd start.
Fair.
Like here? Oh, like here?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yep,
Yeah!
you're correct.
Nice.
Okay, well, let's start with the... That's 115. And that's gonna be too much. Oh, as long as it looks like as long as it touches this at all, it works. Which means we could allegedly start with that, actually.
Oh, so we can start with anywhere.
Oh, okay.
On the,
So that's 180. That is 150. So that's too much.
So I don't think we want to connect with the 40 at all.
Yeah, probably not. In which case, let's go.
Try instead flipping that 60 back down, and instead moving the that one, yeah, and hitting the 35.
40.
That's 140. So we need to remove 20. What if we started at the bottom?
Yeah, let's start with here.
Dang it!
So close. In which case...
That's not gonna...
25, no!
25.
Obviously, a 10
There's
is
no
not
way
doing.
we-
Obviously, this is nothing.
Yeah, that 100's not doing anything.
$70. Nah. I think we
Can't add 15.
Nah.
If we could add 15 somehow. No, there's no way, because that's gonna always add 60.
Huh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Let's see. Do we think if it goes through this 35, we'd also have to go through either the 5 or the
Yeah, we can work
35?
backwards.
But I don't think we can get through the 35 to anything else. No, we can't get through the 35 to this 5, I don't think. No, we can. So 35, so that'd be 40 plus 40, which is 80, so we would need another 40.
80, so we need 40
So
more,
we would
which
need
if
the-
we can get through the 10 and the 30. Somehow.
If that's a thing that we can do. I don't think that's a thing we can do.
No, it's not.
No.
I don't think it is either.
It's
Okay, we could go 35, 40. And then,
80,
so
and that's
that'd be 75. Plus 60. Would give us
It's
135. That's too high.
Yep.
So go through the 30.
What about that? 105. No. Because then we need 25, and there's no way to get 25. So I don't think we can use this 40. I don't think this 40 is happening.
Yep. I don't think so either.
I don't think the 40 is happening.
I think that
So
we're
let's-
gonna want to start with the. We're gonna want to start with the 30. Is my guess.
Let's
Hold
see.
on, 90. Yeah,
Ah,
125.
dang it. We would need a second 30, and there's only the 130, so that's not going to do us anything.
Yeah.
This would give us 70. Yeah, but we don't have a second 10, so we wouldn't be able to do like 100, 110, 120. And there's no 20.
If we could,
So I don't think we can do
hold on. Is there? There's no way that we can do 45,
Wait.
35, and
Could we do the same combo that we just did, except start with 35 and try and snag 5 along the way?
Start with 35 and try to snag 5 along the way?
Yep. So yeah, 35, 10...
go up instead?
We would need a 10 somewhere.
Dang it.
Which we
Yeah.
can't do. What if you have that 10 go back instead? Go backwards instead. And then cycle down to that 30. And skip the 60. But maybe hit the 40 instead? And then the 5? Hey!
Nice. Good job. That
Nice.
was a little bit of a pain, but we got it.
That
Good
was a
job,
tough one.
Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Guys, we get to press the big red button! Yes, big red button! Do not press the button. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. So I have a vague recollection of this part of the game. And if I'm correct, you guys are not ready for it. Did it work? Oh, look,
jeez.
their eyes. Eyes.
I get to say this. I always get to say this when we're talking about Danganronpa, so I'm excited. Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna spell a message.
They're all sands.
It's gonna spell the password.
They're all sands. Oh my gosh. That's icicling red. Okay, well,
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna comment on it before we saw the yellow thing. That the red eye on the poster is probably
I'm using
referring
my
to
mouse here.
the lights of the.
No, that's not gonna be good.
It's probably referring to the lights of the eyes of the
2,
robot.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have that, nothing, and then all three. Or both, I mean.
You mean both?
Okay. And then
right, left, left.
okay. No! Right. Left. Left. And then the other one, other side, we've got double, right, right.
Other side.
Huh?
It's the other side.
Heck, you're right. Double, and it's in. In. And then nothing, in, out. No, come on. In, out. Okay.
Yeah. So now we need to look at the poster. And we can look at the memo. So, B-E-A...
B-E...
C...
A-C...
O-N, beacon.
O-N. And then O-F...
Hope.
H-O...
Beacon of Hope.
P-E. Beacon of Hope. I bet that's our password.
Interesting. I would prefer the Bacon of Hope.
Bacon.
It sounds delicious.
Bacon of Hope. Bacon of Hope, heck yeah.
Way!
You did it, Sigma. You got there through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen.
Yeah.
Is this password for the safe? That was the green password, which if I'm not correct, if I'm not wrong, oh no, that's the right password. Well, we need to find the other password then. So,
you think it's the other way around? If we start from the other side?
Let's try it. No, not that. Alternatively, we have R E M
R-E.
R-E-M.
What direction? Oh, doing everything else.
Yeah.
I was thinking starting with E and going backwards.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna do this first. I-N-I...
Reminisce.
S-C-E-N...
And C-E, reminiscence.
C-E... Reminiscence. Let's try reminiscence.
Well, it ended up spelling a word, so...
Yep.
That seems promising. And it's spelled the same number of letters.
Perfect. Heck yeah.
Yo, that's actually kind of really cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I suspect as much. Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? Screen's changed. That it has. Huh. This looks different. Symbols have changed. They're in different places. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here, shall we? It's over
That
here.
was pretty cool.
Oh, no. It's over here. Heck.
Spion.
Alright, so, sun, star, moon. Safe, right? Looks like the one's in the AB lounge. It's embedded in the table, doors are locked the same. Probably works the same too, then we just need the password. Sun, star, moon. Speed running it. You did it! Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. It's a golden file! Let's read it.
Hey, whoa!
Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. Yeah, the Jewish poet who invented the concept of golems is a character in Fate Apocrypha. He's the caster of
I thought he was
Black. Caster
right?
of Black. Yep. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. That's kind of cool.
But if you erase the other one and make EMT, just
then its only function is to try to heal people. One of the golems found in the Notary Game facility. He is discovered lying in the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product ID is GTM-CM-GOLM. He is asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, GOLM. Much to the surprise, it's being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTM-CM-GOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number Golem. I see.
He asked?
Apparently. Anyway, yeah, I've heard about this. I remember this. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? As it says, we'll go into this more in depth later. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants. I actually don't remember this. A human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation.
In one of my classes that I took at some point, we watched a movie that was kind of like a historical movie about Turing.
Okay. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed to the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she was referring to the Turing test. Okay, well, that's talking about something we haven't run into yet, so we'll get into that later, apparently.
Yeah,
a little sneak peek.
Those are always spoiling stuff.
A little bit of a sneak peek. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. It's a little bit of a sneak peek.
The Turing was around during World War II, and he was tasked with helping the Allies decode German messages.
Yeah.
Like intercept messages, and it was the Enigma box, I think, that he was supposed to help decode.
I remember hearing about that. Acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed by and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them may have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Fun. Last one. A gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided within the mainframe and the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what could prevent humans from doing the same. Humans are actually being controlled by an outside force. Is there actually such thing as free will? We'll get into that later. It's fine, though. You don't have to worry about it right now.
Gosh.
For now, though, that was a little bit of a sneak peek of what's to come.
Boy.
Oh, yeah, we need to do the other...
Philosophy, talking about free will versus determinism. One of my favorite topics.
Yep. Anyway, we're going to do other things, though. Moon, sun. Okay. Yeah, that was a little taste. Hope you guys are ready. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, it opened. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. We took the elevator down, so it must be the upper floor. Yep. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be the moon key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. That must be what the announcer's talking about. And just like there's 2 of them, you should take one, Luna. Because you're a solo, we keep the other one, of course. Thank you. Alright, let's go. What's next? There's a note! Supplementary rules. We know about them already. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever, we got only 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks to be some sort of plug or key.
You don't need to make it feel like it's ominous.
I know,
You could
right?
just be like, oh, the 3 people just decide we're not going to play because that way we know the other person isn't betraying us, and we're all defaulting to ally, which means we all benefit.
Which is not interesting for the viewers at home. I guess you insert into something in Twist. Do you see anything like that in here that could fit into? Even if we did, it doesn't really matter at this point. What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key! Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out of here now. This is the key we found. It should open the exit. Awesome. Let's... Wait. What should we do about the plug? I guess we'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Bye, little robots. Don't murder me while we're trying to escape, please. You can murder Alice if you want, though. Lock for the door, right? So it says lock. You guys ready? I'm going to open it. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay,
Is
here we
that
go.
how she dies?
3, 2, 1, bing! Yep. Alice, yeah, and Luna tried to protect her with the injection gun, but then realized that they were robots and it didn't do anything.
Hold up, Governor.
Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna
What?
save. I'm gonna save.
Fine.
Hold up, Governor. I'm gonna save. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Could just say no.
It's me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Yeah, like I said, you guys weren't ready. this is...
Yeah, but that's all the gold file,
But,
and then I
yeah, the gold file prepared you guys.
I wasn't ready for the accent.
Yeah, I know. It's a robot.
Yeah.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, a personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the heck are you? Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son.
That's-
You are.
That's such a dumb joke.
Mate. What's I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or a creator, or whatever commands.
Unless they're made of iron and they're protecting villages.
You were clever, but
Exactly.
you are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spell,
Even he has random knowledge.
the original blokes are spelled
True.
Well, he's a robot, so...
G-O-L-E-M. But me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous
Oh, boy.
Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish.
Because they couldn't do just Gallum.
They wanted to make sure
They had to have the AU in autonomous.
it's being rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though that's
So-
not how acronyms work.
Should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Get it? Because
It doesn't seem
Jewish thing.
kosher.
Jewish thing, yeah.
That wasn't very kosher of you.
Mates here are golems
That wasn't very
too.
cash money of you.
I couldn't very well call all of you.
That wasn't very cash shekels of you. I'm
What
sorry.
should we call you then?
Well, we've all got photo ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way
Whoa.
too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G
G-O-L-M? Gollum.
Come on, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I've noticed that before. It's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it.
I love his character so much. Alright, Gollum, you said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all in the way. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe.
This music is also super weird.
So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does
Then...
that mean you're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
I love his personality so much.
Those with the misfortune
This is
to be
great.
like me are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Oh, that's not a Fate reference, dang it.
I'd say it's more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal.
This is the most human-sounding machine I have ever heard in my life.
It's amazing.
This is
We're
awesome.
talking about one of them personal computers here. You can say a Gollum's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. Well, just sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for? Huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move around on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms, Jim. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's it?
I've done that.
When you turn a page in your book. Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? The list goes on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
I love this guy so much.
At work. Well, true. When part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Right.
Oh.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier.
Yes, I did.
Oh, whoops.
No, I ain't.
Are you just messing with us? Sorry, I accidentally pressed A too quickly.
My back is
All
alright,
good.
yes it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Let's backtrack to the bit where you said you can feel pain.
Yeah.
Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot?
It's a very good question. Nicholas was asking the same thing.
The Chinese room?
There we go. Now we're going to talk about the Chinese room.
Mm-hmm.
Now, waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere a pretty
I think I know what this
Well,
is.
we're getting into it. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The doctor of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside of the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? Should I be reading this in the same accent as Gollum?
If
You can
want.
certainly try.
I can try. I'm really bad at accents and impressions, though, so I'm going to make a fool of myself, but it'll be fine. It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with these thick books, eh? Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanations of what anything means. They show Chinese responses to Chinese questions.
This is less of like a British accent and more of a New York.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying.
And honestly, I prefer the New York accent.
I'm trying, okay? I'm not good at accents at all.
I think you're honestly doing okay.
Am I supposed to use these? Questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters and correspond to the set of characters on paper. And she, I'm screwing it up. It's fine. I'm done. I can't do it. I'm losing it. When I get to the longer sentences, I can't do it. And carefully writes the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What is the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with a pan you cooked twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and all the answers are written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have an answer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. All she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Thanks.
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing.
Well, you should have, and then we can,
Pretty fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly. Nuts.
Right. What I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. What does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate. This ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, miss.
yeah, I did know about the Chinese room.
Yeah.
A human feels.
I don't remember where I learned it or how long ago.
I'm pretty sure
but
I just
did
learned.
know.
I'm pretty sure I just learned it from this game. I might have heard it elsewhere as well, but a lot of like these philosophy concepts I learned when I played these games for the first time.
A lot of these philosophy concepts, I don't remember where I learned them, but I know that I know them. Like, I knew that one as... Honestly, I probably learned it in the same class that we talked about the Turing test. With, just AI in general. But I can't remember what class that was. We were talking about AI and how AI knows things. And does it know things in the same way that we do? Or is it just programs to respond a certain way to specific stimulus?
Yeah.
And then, of course, the philosophical angle of that is, well, how do we know that we're not the same way?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I feel like I could write a philosophy syllabus, like an entire class, like semester's worth of philosophy class, just by examining the different ideas that are in this game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, talk about the prisoners. We got the prisoner's dilemma done. We got Schrodinger's cat done. We got
Chinese room.
Chinese room done. Turing test, got it. Ready to go. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't much difference between robot and human.
All about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y body, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is putting out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life, that's all you need to know.
But I find all this philosophical stuff really interesting to talk about and consider.
Same.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you something? As one of the things that I really love about this game series.
A metal man lies in a metal room. Is he made of wall or is the wall made of flesh? He screams for he does not know. I just saw the pan around the room, then it panned back to the robot, and that's the first thing that popped into my head.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
I suppose it depends on if he's made out of the same type of metal.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But yeah, I find this stuff super fascinating. It's part of the reason why I love these games so much, because you learn about all kinds of stuff from this type of game.
If that's what the next lines are, I'm going to scream.
Why'd you stop us?
Okay.
Nicholas was gonna drop from the chat. He's like, I'm out.
He's like, I'm done with the series, I can see the future, I know all I need to know.
Yep.
Time to go play the lottery.
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got my excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you about.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts here, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look like human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOL.
Is he about to
Executing emergency.
say something spoilery?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I think he was about to say something spoilery.
Yep.
Just they shut him down.
GTMCM.
Our little buddy.
OLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Oh. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Dang it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Thank you.
Right in the middle of what?
Thank you, Luna. I needed that.
Ambidex gate has been opened.
Say, guess who did it?
45
I have one guess.
until Ambidex gate.
If it doesn't start with a D and ends with an EO, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, it's gonna be confusing. What the heck?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Crap, why would they do that?
Hurry.
The
Alright, let's
other
go.
team. Weren't there multiple other teams at this point?
Yeah, I don't know why she said it
Yeah,
like that. That was
kind of
weird.
weird. That was a weird word choice.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this just so I can hear Luna trying to mimic his accent again. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Don't get attached. Don't get attached.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, she already died once.
It's okay. She got over it.
I got better. Oh gosh.
Monty Python reference quota check.
Yep.
We're just making up new quotas each time.
I know. We pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the heck, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an a-hole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. You know.
Yeah.
With his current knowledge, that's
Honestly, it's
not
fair.
bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're the ones who got the piece of paper, but we don't necessarily know that he didn't get the piece of paper. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found a note on a safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not
I love how he sounds as exasperated as I am at the moment.
I know.
I know.
That was nice. That was a nice touch.
and every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
I'm worried about the others.
Exit out, exit out.
I'm not gonna press X because that'll start doing auto text and we'll screw everything up.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Won't it just automatically stop?
He seemed a little off before we headed to the chromatic doors.
Because we haven't seen this text yet before, so wouldn't it just stop?
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, good. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell what she was looking at. I was about to head over and see what's going on when...
Okay.
Oh, whoa, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
Okay.
Freaking K.
It looks so ridiculous.
We were heading back here.
I love it.
And I went into the lounge. Quark didn't follow us.
He just goes, what?
I love the eyes.
I know.
That's my favorite
Yes.
part.
Yes, it's
great.
great.
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Well, Alice was doing something shady. I kind of wanted to see what she was doing, but I guess we don't get to know right now. Crew quarters.
She was about to go vent.
Yeah. Hey, Quark. Quark!
Among Us reference quota, check.
Check. It's funny because I've only played the game once,
I've only ever played the game once as well.
and I've not seen very many videos of it.
Didn't we all play it while we were quarantined?
That was the
I'm
only
pretty
time
sure
I
we
played
only
it.
Played it the once.
That was the only time I played it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure we only played it the once.
He's not here.
We
I checked
tried
both
to play it
rooms.
another time during club, but we couldn't get it to work because we couldn't connect to the servers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember? I'm pretty sure the time before that was the only time I'd ever actually played it.
Timmy and Team K are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Okay. There we go. Slowly but surely, our dot goes through all the map.
Indeed.
The dedication.
Yep.
The determination.
Watching the dot go through the map fills you with determination.
Such grace, they cry.
Such style.
Such style.
Such order.
Such order.
You went through the door with Dio and K, right? What was on the other side of that door?
See it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Let's go.
She sounded so dismissive.
I know. Follow me. Also, we don't know about the treatment room in here, in this timeline though, because we didn't go to the treatment room.
True.
Because that one was locked, so no treatment pods. I wonder what that's gonna happen. What's gonna happen with that? This is
Yeah.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
Ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
I'm so glad this part is narrated because I would have botched so many pronunciations.
I know.
So many different languages.
I know. I think the only one I would have pronounced correctly are paella and schnitzel. And borscht.
Yeah,
knew
I
that
know
one.
schnitzel.
And I knew
And
borscht. I know.
Tom Kha Gai is pretty intuitive.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
schnitzel because of chowder.
I
Yeah,
know schnitzel
pretty
because of hoodwinked.
Oh, fair enough.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old
I
are
knew
you?
it because rada.
You think? Oh, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Hey! Fine, whatever. So this place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
There's a process the crap out of it. Holy crap. What is safe?
Theo isn't rolling around on the floor and agonizing. I'm gonna go ahead.
You made him drink the water to make sure it was safe?
You could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful.
I was about to say that, actually.
Theo had some of it first. And it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
Eat something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for goodness sake. Why the heck are you shouting at that about that? Wait a minute.
It's just like the
Twice cooked
It's
pork.
just like the Chinese room.
Oh, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. She already wouldn't believe us, even when we haven't said it yet. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot in there named Golem who told a very interesting story involving twice cooked pork.
Indeed.
Only tangentially.
I see.
We're spending a lot of
Golem
time
guy
talking
was
about
turned
stuff and
off
not
just
looking for
when he
pork.
was about to tell
Yeah.
you something. So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this is utterly pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words.
I don't think so.
Rogue Golem unit detected.
Hi! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, heck.
Just say dead.
Oh boy.
Also, how the heck did that happen?
Yeah, we went to the crew quarters first, didn't we?
It skipped the
elevator?
Going through the elevator.
The
I'm
heck?
disappointed in this game.
Consistency game, come on. Well, here we go. Yeah. What? No, this isn't real. It's real. It's happened like 4 times already. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, brace
Not in
comes
this
off.
timeline.
You've never been in turbulence? It's hard to explain. I've been in
Oh,
turbulence.
I've been in
plenty of
turbulence.
times.
It's awful.
You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you were thousands of feet above Earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. You never seen a
I
friend
mean,
dead as
I kind of understand it.
If
That's
you,
gonna make you feel. Sentence is gonna make you never want to fly again.
dude, I have like a
That is
14-hour
pessimistic
flight.
way of looking at airplanes.
Dude, I have a 14-hour flight in like 3 weeks.
Have fun.
Have you ever seen a friend dead? It's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down
Except she's not my
beside
friend.
Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. You know how when you see a dead body, you feel like turbulence? It's like that thing that happens when you're in an airplane. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? You know how you see a dead person? That's what it just did.
Well, I'd say he's like, you know when you see a dead friend, it's a little bit like that. And
Yeah.
I'm like, except for the fact that Alice isn't my friend.
Yeah. No pulse, your skin had already turned pale. Okay. This thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. It wasn't being a human any longer. Oof. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. I heard a bird of
That's
my
an
trust.
entire other philosophical conversation is, if a person's dead, are they no longer human? I say yes.
Yes, they are still human, or yes, they are not still human.
Yes, they are
I
still
mean-
human.
Okay.
That All right, now for the other philosophical question that came up when I thought of this. How long does a body have to be dead before it's considered archaeology and not grave robbing?
I feel like at least 1,000 years.
Forget philosophical. There's probably a law about that.
There's probably a legal question about that too. Yeah.
It seems like there would be a law for that.
At least somewhere.
I
My
don't know,
throat
though.
burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Oh, the rest of them got here. Apparently. No, they probably were already there. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious.
Yeah, that's a pretty stupid question.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
Look at it!
Here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Okay, whatever.
Well, you would assume that it's a knife first.
I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
I'm kind of with you on that one, truth be told.
I'm with you on that one, actually, 100%.
To be the first one to find the body.
Kinda, sorta is.
If you want to be like that, then the last.
I mean,
person to
this
see
is the
Alice
thing.
person you should be looking
It
at.
is fair to throw suspicion on the first person to discover the body, but it's also fair to throw suspicion on other people for other reasons.
Yeah.
It's not like you're throwing 100%, oh, he did it, case closed, just because he's the one who.
Yeah, you're just, yeah.
You're throwing a little bit of suspicion on him.
Yeah, you had me for a minute, Dio, but you lost me.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
Alice, you guys go on ahead.
Hey, do you think Clover would have killed her?
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover?
Trust them anymore.
She already did it.
One of them, they killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who
Brings out an axe.
and I'll
Oh, no,
Yeah,
she's gonna
seriously.
pull out an axe. She's gonna become an axe murderer again.
to me. I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. Yeah, she's gonna... Oh, gosh.
Come back!
Timioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know
That's a good
each other.
word.
In fact,
That's
they
a
seem quite
$10
close.
word right there.
It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you begin to suspect me, please go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would-
Dang, you can play us on that? Really? Are you kidding me?
Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are
It's a
here
lot of effort to go into for widow dressing.
It's a lot of money to spend
Yeah.
on this facility.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
I mean, to be fair,
He's making a lot of.
I mean, I've never
assumptions right now.
seen Saw, and I don't intend to because I can't do blood. But I'm assuming that, from what I understand, it's basically the same thing, where he just likes watching, he just like killing people in elaborate ways. But I would be
curious
This
to
seems
watch
a
a
lot
Saw movie,
more
but
ex-
I'd probably look away at all the bloody stuff.
Yeah,
honestly.
this seems a lot more expensive.
From everything I've heard, Saw is just like a series of elaborate punishments for perceived wrongs, if I'm interpreting it right.
I watched The
are the-
Spiral, which is set in the same universe as Saw, and it's kind of similar to that. And it's the idea is it's for it's like punishment for those people doing something wrong.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr.
Unless that 10th person is Zero.
He do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Unless that 10th person is... There we go, see?
Yeah, Chance got his turn. Well, what if the 10th person is
That
Zero
wasn't
Senior?
really... I don't really know that that one counts, because that was me making a logical conclusion.
Yeah.
As opposed to me just randomly guessing a random thing. It counts, but it's not quite the same, you know?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I forget, did he imply that the real Zero was one of us, or did he outright say it?
I think he outright said it.
Okay.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or Mimi Clover? There was always Temioji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Seemed a bit like of a stretch to think that kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Temioji. Where had Quark gone?
Yeah, they still haven't found him.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex
Oh, heck.
closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Well,
No vote is
I guess you could say we're in a bother.
has passed.
yeah, you could say we're in a spot bother.
Parties
Yeah, we know.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
To the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Yeah, the others followed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you, I promise. Take her bracelet! Felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. How poetic. Alright. Onward.
Okay, well that didn't take long. We were pretty close.
Yeah.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyo and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray...
Yeah, which means that we have to,
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Fi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Fi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants, but it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So
Yeah,
we should
that's
both
true.
Choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points.
Give Fi a little credit.
Someone of my stature would...
She can jump out of
earn
an
a little
elevator.
credit.
The nerve.
Earn a little credit.
Yeah.
What?
It's just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person
She's right, you
That's
know.
honestly fair.
you'd have no
Yeah.
choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion, and we'll take it into consideration.
Honestly, that's probably the best choice.
Very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game.
That's not what you said when you escaped without us.
Yeah.
That's true.
All be getting out anymore, though.
you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
And what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose.
Yeah, but this
ally.
specific,
It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
So she is so about to betray him.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. What a freaking idiot.
Fuck you, bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Yay, Fi!
Can't hear you.
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next one open.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Ah!
Good thing it gave a warning instead of just outright killing him.
The rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Yeah, she's gonna vote for you. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
We'll have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Fi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure...
If he doesn't go in...
choose ally.
You needn't worry. Her plan is very
True.
clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes remain.
Just make sure that that's true. If they make sure that
He just doesn't
Kay
enter the
doesn't
room.
enter the door at all.
You prevent Kay from entering a room. You can't administer the knockout drug, and you can't, well, block him from entering.
Yeah.
I suppose that's also true.
Right.
Okay.
I am fully. I mean, this is the thing. We don't have control over this, so it would be weird if if Kay chose betray and got 9 points because we didn't have any agency in the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be weird.
You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course.
You both have
God
5
dang
BP
it!
right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see.
I
Except
thought
for
you
the
said
fact
you
that we're gonna end up
trusted
having
us.
to.
Anyway,
Except for the fact that we're not going to have. It's gonna hurt when we have to choose the other option.
Right, I will.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt when she betrays us. I mean, what?
What?
Alright, anyway, start.
If she ends up betraying us,
Dude, that would be freaking brutal, wouldn't it?
I'm going...
30 seconds.
That'd be a worse of a heartbreak than her dying. Wouldn't it?
yeah,
Wouldn't it? Like,
I think it would.
now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess it really isn't
Better
any
to
question.
die. Better to die an innocent than live long enough to become the
villain.
betrayer.
Yeah. After all, I promised Luna
I
I'd
was
pick
using
ally,
the word
but
betrayal.
what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
That would be very manipulative.
Remain
It
until
would be.
9,
Now,
Out
what
of
are we-
everyone in this entire game, I would trust her the most.
Mhm.
4,
Yeah, which also makes her suspicious
2, 1.
because that's the
Alright.
type of game this is.
What's gonna be, guys?
It's gonna be ally.
Yeah, it's gonna be ally.
Okay. Yeah,
That's an
Even
ally
so,
from the
I have points to spare. I could take a hit.
yeah, we could take a hit.
That's true.
That's true. We
That's an
can.
ally
We can
from
take
the
a
dog.
hit. We can take a hit.
Completed.
That's true.
will be displayed.
And we don't really care too much about Alice dying because, well,
She's already dead.
Ambidex
Yeah, because Alice is already dead.
Alright, well, time to find out what happened, guys. I mean, hey, she picked Ally last time.
come on.
We did the double Ally
Was
last
it in
time.
this timeline?
of the Ambidex game.
Yes.
Was it in this timeline?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've been against her in the Ambidex game twice in a row.
Yep.
Screen.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Yeah, she knows she would ally. Wait, did we ally with her in this timeline?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, Clover picked Ally? What?
Okay, they both did pick Ally.
Yay!
Why? But why the heck would Clover pick Ally? What is wrong
That
with
is
her?
a fair question.
Why in the world would she pick Ally? She hates all of us and does not trust any of us. Why in the heck would she pick Ally?
Yeah, she just was saying that she hated all of us. Or she didn't say that she hated all of us. but
Unless
she-
she's not in the room. Unless she's not
She
in the
said
room.
she could-
Ooh, that's true if she's not in the room. Also...
She said she couldn't, or she just didn't say anything. Or press the button.
Well, there's also the fact that Tenmyoji would die if she had picked Betray and he had picked Ally.
Yeah.
So,
That's
there's
true.
also that, but that would
But she was
mean
just
that
saying
that would
she
mean
didn't
that the
trust anyone.
odds. Yeah, but that would mean that the odds that he's gonna pick Ally are even lower. So she would not likely pick out. I don't
So
know,
she
that's
would be willing
super
to
weird.
sacrifice 2 points in order to not kill him? I guess. She doesn't trust
but-
him, but she doesn't want to kill him. That's fair.
I
I'll
guess.
buy that.
But that just
buy it.
adds to the likelihood that he's picking Betray,
Yeah.
which means
Well,
that
no, that's
she
true.
would have to pick Betray in order to not lose points.
Yeah.
That's
but
weird.
maybe she chose not to.
Subtracted.
Yeah, but if she doesn't trust any of us and thinks
Not
any of us
to
might be the
risk-
killer, I
but
don't
she
know why
chose
she would
not
be.
to. But she chose not to risk it in order to make sure that she wasn't risking killing him. I guess.
Yeah, but for all she knows, he might be the killer.
Also, she has shown that she's okay with killing people in the past.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
To see
We don't know that. It's true. And technically, that didn't happen.
That is just, it's just baffling to me, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Thank
Alright.
you, Sigma.
You don't need to
Happy.
thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we get to pair up in the next round too.
Choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
We were
trust.
partners. You could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, so would you. Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice. So let's choose Ally and get the heck out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Cork either, huh?
too.
And Cork has 9 points.
Still, Cork's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
That's when we see him by the door.
Do that. Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that? You're such a jerk. How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4
Did they
points.
talk before they went in, I guess?
It seems like
I'm
it,
sorry.
yeah. It seems like it, yeah. That or they talked during the puzzle.
The only thing
That's
that
fair.
matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed toward the cyan door instead. Okay. Well, there they go.
Oh, I was about to say that's not sign.
Hey, wait a minute.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I know.
That's what I was thinking.
And then she chooses ally? Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
It's true.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Huh?
That was her guarantee.
It's fair.
That's completely fair.
Oh. And why didn't you choose Betray?
Yeah.
You could be walking out here with 9 points right now.
Because you promised, right?
Yes.
No, it's not.
That didn't help us last time. There was another
No,
reason?
you freaking liar.
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
A rainbow connection? What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Okay.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Did he roll high on his intuition roll?
You don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't.
That's not how it works, but okay.
Acting like we're pals or something. Kind of skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the heck, man? He did you a favor, and now you're gonna give him crap for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Do you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you
What are
behind.
getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him
Oh,
too.
come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Get wrecked.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Sitting here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Thud, 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 thud. Oh, no, actually they all happened at the same time. Never mind, it was more just like thud.
The Ambidex
Anyway.
Yeah.
round 3.
Star round, we need star keys.
No limit on the start.
As many times as we want, huh? And that
As long
means...
as you have the star keys, you can play.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Yeah. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and so
That's not how...
a bit too.
That's not how he said it, but okay.
Yeah,
That was
that's not.
done differently. Oh yeah, what are their
Yeah.
bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... Oh, magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're
Well.
pairing up again.
Heck.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Great.
Hey, what's that supposed to
I
mean?
love how everyone has been universally agreed that getting
Dio's
stuck
the
with Dio
worst.
is a fate worse than death.
I know, right? I'm a pair of
What about you?
yellow pair.
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green. Hold on a minute. Remember the colors for the first game, red, green, and blue? And we use those colors to open magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
And then next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and you open red, green, and blue doors, right? This time we've got magenta, yellow, but also a green solo. What colors are we supposed to
Where
open?
are they?
We haven't seen the white ones.
No, not yet.
We need
Yeah.
to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find...
Anyone could have picked it up by now.
Quark will be my
There's a
first
better way to
priority.
word
We
that.
could have picked it up while we were sitting there, but we didn't. For
I'll
some
come with
dumb
you.
reason.
Very well.
Yeah,
I'll go check
now we
out
don't know
Alice's
who took it.
bracelet then.
And don't forget to...
Or if it's still there at all. But my guess
retreat.
is someone already swiped it.
We'll likely need it to get through
Yeah.
the automatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. Feel just sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
In 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. That's not half of that, but whatever.
An hour and 20 versus 40? Yeah, that's half.
No, it'd be 60 and 60.
That's... No.
Oh, but no, because you're going to going to 60, not 100. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse.
Your math is a little off. You might want to break out the brain age, pal.
No, I don't have brain age though. You don't.
Reference quota check.
Yep. You don't think Kay's the killer? Yeah, Kid Icarus uprising quota check. Maybe, but if he is, then Luna's in danger. Dang it, Fi.
I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust him.
Gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
What's that even mean?
Yeah.
I think she's being sarcastic.
Luna.
I know. No, that's not possible.
Exactly.
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she had to do was convince us to vote Ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
If she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Yeah.
They'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Yeah. Cut off her arm or something. Who would do that? That's crazy, right?
Wow.
An ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dia.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that.
You right.
Bracelet.
Yeah, let's go get check Alice's bracelet.
Definitely not going to be there.
That's definitely not going to be there.
Absolutely not going to be there.
Yeah, I guess who went through this earlier? It was Clover, wasn't it?
Clover. It was Clover.
Yeah.
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 So very high probability she would have. There's a very high probability she would have stopped by the body and swiped it.
Yeah, definitely.
Or she's still here. Okay.
There she is.
Oh, she's still here.
Clover. Hey, come on! Don't run away. Oh, it's sure love that you're trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
Don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's
Implying
no
that we're not
tell her.
the
She's never
killer.
going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Oh, there she goes. You don't have to close the door on us, though.
Did she go in the luminol room?
Close the door on us.
Well, there she goes. Did they?
What'd you say?
Did they go in the game room with the luminol in it? Is that what they figured out?
I don't remember.
I was thinking that they, it has something to do with what Alice was doing over next to the AB rooms.
That's fair.
Ah!
That's what I was thinking.
Crap. Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's
Oh.
is
It's still there.
Wow,
Okay,
I would have sworn that Clover would have taken it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
What Alice noticed. Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she
Okay,
figured out
Kyoko.
before she died.
Yeah.
Found something already. Have a look.
Oh. Fire hold something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figured out something from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Did they go
How
to
long
the
have we
rec
been
room?
going for?
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay, how much longer do you think we should be going?
I don't know, Nicholas.
Hmm?
How much time you got until you need to be going?
I've got a lot of time. My the other group that I stream with isn't streaming today, so
Sweet. I want to get through as much as we can, because again, we do not have very many weeks left.
yeah.
But I want to know how long total we want to go for today. Are we stopping at
Um,
3 hours? Are we going till 4?
All the same, I'm just gonna ask. They're playing, but they're not streaming, so I'm gonna ask them if they want me to be on.
Okay. I'm okay with going as long as we can. It says it's dark in here. SpongeBob reference quota. Check!
I wasn't ready for that one either. That was a good one.
Thank you.
I can't hear you. It's too dark in here.
Alright. It says rec room. They did go to the rec room. It's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah.
This is where Tenmyoji's team went. But that's not the one that Alice went to, though. I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. What I like.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
SpongeBob reference. Check again. Oh, there he is, Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would we be?
Does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji...
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you just say... brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of
You mean
us.
you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the heck is going on here?
Can I see the other side?
Information.
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
He's about to find out.
Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged, did as we'd been told. Can we
No
see
resistance.
What... Then suddenly... Yeah.
Spritz.
Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the heck, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the Luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
I don't know. Hey, Temioji.
Sorry, but I gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer that you couldn't refuse? Why are you here?
I was thinking the same thing.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right? And why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
At least let us know what your bracelet is. I looked at him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Okay, well, bye.
Me looking in the mirror.
Oh. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job.
She's good at this.
Yeah, it wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Yeah.
That's so tough when you're scared, huh?
Get rectified.
I mean, get wrecked Sigma.
Yeah, that too. Alright. Everybody get wrecked. Just all
Everybody
of us.
got wrecked.
All of them. Every single one of them. I'm saving.
It was a
Okay.
cycle of wreckage.
Yep. It's a vicious cycle. Alright, this...
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess, as much when we saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
That Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What's up? What are you doing here, Dio?
Nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for
What is happening?
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over.
That seems like more of a reason fine,
Wouldn't
so we
that
know
make
for
you want
sure.
But he's asleep.
Yeah.
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives.
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once that happens, it's all.
Yep. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here until we died. Heck, even that might be not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip. Was it back flip or front flip?
What are you guys here for?
Sorry.
Killer.
Or was it a side flip?
Really? You already forgotten your little stunter? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Oh no.
I see.
Wait, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the
That's a
blue
problem.
solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Where is Luna?
So the next door is white.
See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
I get it.
Okay.
K are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green gives you white. So that means Fi and I would be pair up with a green solo, which is Luna. That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
So we're against Luna again, and this time we're forced to.
We've only got 5 minutes left before the time to meet up with
What
everyone else.
God.
We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right,
Get wrecked!
on my way.
Where is Luna?
Yeah, where's Luna, though?
She was the other one that died last timeline, so now I am concerned.
Hopefully she's back at the
Yeah,
warehouse.
seriously. Okay. What did you do?
Potassium.
Huh? Something up? Why'd you just
Well,
stop?
See that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like beware of death or remember death. Things usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ain't the sun. I mean, kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. So the clock made you think of, right? The sun and the sense.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the
Like
fact that
it's
it made no
missing a
sense. Not really.
Or not missing a letter, but has an extra one.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Shut up, I do all the puzzles.
Spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a boneheaded mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in
Well,
there
the
on
first
purpose.
one was a anagram.
But
So
what?
presumably this one's also an anagram.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, if Zero
But what?
wrote that
Oh,
graffiti,
I'm not sure.
then it's got to be significant.
Remember death if the ninth line ain't the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2.
2 minutes past? Ah, heck.
We should get moving.
Right. Yeah, get moving.
Move!
Alright, Luna
Sorry,
better be
wait,
over
I
here.
had other business to attend to.
Luna, please.
Please, Luna, come on.
Come on.
House A.
Come on.
Huh. Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. I mean, we were late, so... No reason to necessarily
Yeah.
assume they weren't. Hey, where are you
I
going?
just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
whatever Alice was looking at.
The last time I saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at?
Find
Huh?
something?
Is this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Man, quit being so condescending and sarcastic.
I just remembered something I forgot about. I just remembered a detail. I don't need you to pat me on the back. I remember what the significance of this is. And I forgot about it. It makes me feel something stupid or something.
Hurts.
Hey,
So, blood.
direct us.
Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Dang, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
Something.
Oh yeah? Pray tell, what's that?
Same thing Clover and
What,
Alice
pray tell, was that?
noticed.
That's... Arg. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on, this is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice is looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines? Did this belong to the old woman? Must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I'd imagine it wasn't here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. First thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was to look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't.
Huh.
Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
I don't know where this is going.
I know where this is going. Do I need to press the A button? Yes, I do.
Okay, I was worried that I froze again.
Oh, did they move? Oh.
Oh.
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that
That's
crane?
what the crane is for.
They moved the rightmost one.
That's what the crane is for.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Not Kay.
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Faya walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti. They began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just being from the greedy at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taking her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with a body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean that the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old
That's what I
woman.
was thinking, actually, based on the shape it's
So maybe
making.
Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then
To get
when
rid
the
of
room was moved, it came out.
To hide it, at least.
Yeah. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted
Also,
to hide the
how
body.
would she do that without getting blood on her and making it obvious?
Yeah, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that
She would
Zero
have needed a
Jr.
spare change of clothes, presumably.
Yeah. It also seems worth noting that Zero Jr. seemed to have let
Well,
this
didn't
all
we learn in the
slide.
previous timeline that Dio was the one who killed her?
Yeah, about
Wait
that.
a minute.
He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. That's what I was thinking.
Unless someone moved the room in order to incriminate Luna.
Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna's with us since we first got to the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Huh, why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh no!
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
I have a quick question. How well can you guys hear me? Because
Fine.
the little green outline on the Discord thing doesn't always appear on mine. It's appearing right now. But
I can
it
hear you
wasn't...
fine.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others here 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There you are, as if we wouldn't know.
No. No!
Ah.
In the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Heck. Purchase Cinnamon Roll, no.
Not again.
Well, I guess I'll be taking that. This is the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it'd make it easier, but it only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers through her neck and to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror.
Her eyes are closed!
Surreal, yeah. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Precious Cinnamon Roll, no! Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out. Like, hot and angry and screaming. That was
Every
it.
character I like has to die, doesn't it?
I know, right? It clawed at me inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them
Wait,
shut.
who was it in the second Danganronpa again?
Ibuki.
Oh, right.
And then eventually Gundam.
And then eventually
Yeah.
Gundam, that's true.
Spoilers for Danganronpa 2, by the way.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should be
sorry.
watching our other streams, people. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. At least your 2 favorite characters weren't killers. Well, my 2 favorite
One
characters...
out of 2.
Yeah, both of my 2 favorite characters were killers, so... I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe
Yeah, my
she
favorite character...
poisoned.
I didn't really have a favorite character in the first game. But my favorite character in none of them
This device
ended
is
up... none of the... Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. I think the character in the first one escaped, so it was fine. I think it's called an injection gun.
My favorite character in the first game
Pull
was,
the trigger.
I guess, just I don't know. I don't know who my favorite character was in the first one.
Mondo
was a great
was pretty cool.
character.
I liked Mondo.
Mondo was a great character.
Yep, Mondo is great. Chihiro, Aoi.
Chihiro was a great. Obviously, Chihiro was great. Yeah, Hina. Kyoko was a good character.
Kyoko was good too.
Yeah, I'm not sure I had a really.
I know who it
not
wasn't.
sure I
It
had a
wasn't
number one
Byakuya or Toko.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
All right,
I'm
anyway.
not sure I had a number one favorite character in the first one.
It's kind of like the needles in these
You know?
bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Muscle relaxant.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
Yeah,
You see the mark on her neck.
Oh, that's
I believe
unfortunate.
it is safe to assume
That's a pretty obvious mark.
her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose
One heck of a hickey.
carotid artery.
Then your guess is
That's
probably
awful,
correct.
Nicholas. That was awful.
Wait, what did you say? I missed it.
He said it was one. He said it was one heck of a hickey. That's horrible.
Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
I was too focused on thinking, huh, so that's how you spell carotid.
Yeah, that's
I've
true.
never seen that word written out before.
No, never mind. I want to get your story first. When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right? But when we walked to talk to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so
That was
why
the
were you
point of
late?
us splitting up in the first
You
place.
didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were
As in,
supposed to.
we split up
Someone was
into
asking
pairs.
What you were doing.
I was
So the pairs would not
resuscitating.
separate.
Resuscitating? Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I
You can't spell resuscitating without sus.
That's true.
It's true.
You had yet to show up, as had Luna.
Okay, just checking.
I believe I was standing between the yellow.
It's in the word.
I know. I was checking there was an S and not a C.
Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said.
I mean, we kind of already have an idea of who the killer is anyway, right? Well, the killer of Luna, at least.
It seemed entirely
Yeah.
possible that I'd imagined.
Killer of
I
Luna?
heard no other
Be,
Yeah.
sound. The silence made me uncomfortable.
Clover.
No, Clover, probably.
Oh, right, Clover. I forgot.
Perhaps
Right.
something
I forgot about that.
So I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, that was when I first suspected something. You can imagine I ran into the room.
Yeah. So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR to the best of my ability.
How would you do that?
With this method, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration
Yeah. Why didn't you tell us?
because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know,
You know what?
That's pretty fair.
Fair enough. That's extremely fair. As
Guess
someone trained
so.
in, as someone trained in first aid and subsequently CPR,
Yeah,
he
it's
has
just-
he has an extremely valid
Yeah,
point.
because you're a trained lifeguard,
yes,
right?
other than
Yes.
Yeah.
yes, other than the fact that he couldn't do the other half of the resuscitation part.
Yeah, he did the best he could, and he didn't want to leave any time. Like I can understand his efforts.
I mean, no, I agree, and he made the right decision. It's just
there wasn't much that could be done.
it wasn't much he could do exactly.
Yeah, for an untrained person, he did pretty well.
How much time passed
Yeah.
between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was.
Wait, this
around
was
15
so this was
minutes.
early on in the 40 minutes allotted.
He said that he
Right?
went. I'm not. I think so. I'm not sure because he said he came back to the warehouse.
Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, is there something in my training that said if you're unable to properly perform CPR? I don't think there were any notes on that.
Let me go back.
I'm thinking.
Great, now I'm gonna have to go back and review
I
my
had
lifeguard.
gone to the warehouse.
And look after this.
I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing in between the yellow doors. I heard a sound and came back. But he says that he heard the sound. He was waiting in the warehouse for about 3 minutes. And then
That
he heard the
means
sound.
it would have been about 2 minutes before. Hold on. That means it would have waited about. It would have been about 2 minutes before the meeting time. He went, found her dead, and concluded, I don't know if they're going to be in the warehouse. Presumably, we should have been.
But we weren't.
So-
We were late.
I mean, we weren't, but
No, I can totally.
he should have.
Yeah.
He should have thought that we would be.
Yeah, he should have thought
Hold
that
on.
we
Can
would
you scroll
be.
up to where he said that he didn't think that we would be there or something like that?
Why didn't you tell us? Because I had no reason to believe you were in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted
Yes,
Tristan's
he did have a reason.
Yeah, he did have a reason to believe we were in the
He did
warehouse.
have a reason to believe that we
Wait
would
a
be.
minute.
He did have a reason to believe we would be in the warehouse.
That's what I was wondering about.
He said they
As
showed.
soon as he said, I have no reason to, I was like, wait a minute, but I thought that this was right when we were supposed to meet.
Yeah, they showed up 5
Which means
minutes.
he had every reason to believe we would be in the warehouse.
I was standing there some minutes later. He says, I had been in the warehouse 5 minutes before the time. No one had showed up yet. I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. I feel like we're doing a freaking
Cross-examination?
Cross-examination from Ace Attorney. Hold it.
Feels more like a Danganronpa thing than a Ace Attorney thing.
No, it feels like Ace Attorney. Like I want to say hold it to every single sentence.
I mean that's true.
Press,
That's
present
fair. This
evidence.
does feel like a cross. That's true. It does feel like that. But I think that this feels like Danganronpa as well.
Yeah, I had yet to go to the warehouse. Yeah, got to the
Shoot
warehouse.
a truth bullet at him that goes, no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
And the truth bullet is going to be like meeting time or something like that.
Yeah, I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes
Yeah.
before our meeting. No one showed up. Some minutes later, I heard something.
Meanwhile, I'm over here fact-checking what I said earlier with my lifeguarding manual.
It's fair.
That's fair.
Couldn't make out what it said. It seemed possible. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the
'Cause I don't-
silence made me uncomfortable. So he was 5 minutes early.
That means that by the time he left, it was past the meeting time, or it was like just about the meeting.
In which case, he wouldn't have necessarily had a reason to assume that we would have showed up if we were late. Well, no, because then we were probably just late, which we were. So I had gone.
Yeah,
but
we
if
were
we
2
weren't
minutes
there,
late.
but if we weren't there on time, then he wouldn't necessarily assume that we were there yet. If we were already late, he wouldn't necessarily assume that we were only a couple minutes late.
I feel like that's still something
But
worth
it's
noting.
still worth noting, yeah.
That wouldn't be a you just dismiss it as I had no reason to assume you were there. It would have been a well, you guys showed up late and I didn't know how late you would be.
So I figured it would
didn't
better to try
assume you were
something.
there.
Yeah,
Or
well,
so I assumed you would.
I think Fi's about to say something to that effect, probably.
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
Plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
All of them? All 4 of the rooms?
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Her bracelet's gone.
The weapon.
Immediately.
Well,
Oh,
we
the
took-
weapon is
we-
gone.
we took the bracelet.
Oh, right, because Fi took the bracelet.
But the weapon's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests
Honestly, I didn't notice the weapon the first time.
we'll know now.
Her hair was in the way. I didn't notice the weapon the first time.
Yeah, that's fine. Then it was just a hilt. But yeah, it is basically the same color as your hair. It's a little hard to see. Then the killer did the killer take it?
I know.
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Asking me.
They had it. Why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these 2 methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would.
Come on, you know that it's a hypothetical.
Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
I guess? So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kate got here?
Impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
No, you're supposed to perform CPR You're supposed to perform CPR until someone who is more qualified takes over.
Gotcha. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
but if you don't know that, and if you know that, if you have no, if you, it's not like he had called someone to come over to take over for
He
him.
just started.
Well,
As
or
far
until
as he
they
knew,
sit up
no
or
one
die.
as far as he knew, no one was going to show up to take over.
Then he would just have to keep going. Then, if we're going by my lifeguard rules, he would have to keep going until either some failed to until. Well, actually, no. I think he would just keep going until she's sat up, or well, this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
but also,
I mean-
he's not a trained lifeguard, so.
Yeah, he's also not trained.
Well, yeah, his logic would probably just
So he
be
wouldn't necessarily follow
This
the
is just
rule
more
book
for the stream, so I'm not giving any bad advice.
yes. Fair
Well,
enough.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah. If you know CPR, good. If you don't, try to help out as best as you can until someone shows up. And also, don't yell, somebody call the cops. Find a specific person and say, you call the, or the 911.
Yes.
You don't say
Yes.
somebody call
That is
911.
one of
You,
the
you
first
point to
rules.
someone and say, you call 911. Because if you just say it
That is one of the
generally,
first
no
rules.
one will do it.
That is one of the first rules of CPR. You don't say somebody call the cops or call an ambulance. You pick someone and say, hey, you.
Yeah. Anyway, good life advice.
So now
Hopefully-
we can mark this video as educational, right?
Yes. Get them ad revenue.
Yes.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's educational on philosophy and on CPR.
Dude. But yeah, hopefully nobody finds themselves in that situation regardless. But yes. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it is.
Alice's bracelet.
Or whatever it
Came
was.
by later.
And if anything I say contradicts with your local lifeguarding rulebook, please defer to the rulebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, consult your rule book. I don't know. Is that something that would be federalized, or that'd be something that'd be statewide? Statewise.
Cop manuals, I
would
believe,
imagine
are
that's
state.
federalized.
Cop manuals, I believe, are
Well, maybe,
state
yeah, no, that
state
probably
based.
would.
Because that was a big thing in the Derek Chauvin trial, was the fact that the manual that explained how you're supposed to restrain someone on the ground was unique to that particular precinct or that particular state. I forget which, but it was a specific,
Yeah,
more
I suppose that's
localized
fair.
system. So,
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. So it would stand to reason.
It would
that CPR
probably-
Yeah, consult your local lifeguard if you have any questions.
yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, 30-minute
Fair.
window where a murder or taking the knife could have happened.
They might not even have been
I mean,
the same
3
person
minutes.
who killed Luna.
30-minute, that's what I said.
Or it
Oh,
could
30.
be.
Yeah, she said 30. We
Oh,
came to get
I'm
Alice's
sorry.
bracelet, and it was about a 30-minute.
started okay, we started talking about something else, and I lost track of what we were doing here.
Yeah.
There really
No
isn't
worries.
any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
So we can safely say that it's neither Sigma nor
Reggie
Five.
and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty safe to say it's neither of us. Because we,
Yep.
we cover each other's alibis.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess you could argue that both of us did it, I guess. But, you know.
Yeah,
So we
that's
as
true.
players know that that's not true.
Once it's time, yeah, obviously we know that it's not the case. I'm sure that once it's time
I
to
was
open that door, I'm
referring
sure
to
they'll show
from a
up.
player. I was referring to from a player position / from Sigma's specific perspective.
Yes, of course, yeah. Not
And
even
the- I mean, the only real motive we might have is that we are against her in like the next round. But then again, she's consistently picked ally every single time,
And
so
yeah,
that motive's out the window.
And we wouldn't necessarily need to pick Betray and her pick Ally in order for us to win. We have 7. All we need to have is Ally.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please take this with you. He held out to me.
Oh,
I
we
stared
already
down at the
did that.
bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
You and Fi are the magenta pair without the green solo
Yeah.
bracelet.
We need. I know. It's just. He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
Wish Luna's death to be meaningless. Then you must survive, or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh yeah, about that. Oh crap. Temioji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't go through the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad.
Oh yeah, that is bad.
By the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? None. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Not much we can do about it.
Yeah.
We don't really have a choice.
Yeah. So this is in this timeline, Quark is missing, and we don't know whether or not his bracelet's still on him.
Yeah.
And we
that's correct.
assume
we're
that
just assuming that it is, but you know.
And we would
But
assume that it is.
the thing is,
yeah.
we didn't go through the we're the ones who went through the green door, and we did not go through the treatment center.
Treatment center. That's true. We didn't.
So we didn't even necessarily know for sure that
it could be the reverse of the other the other version of the other branch of this one, where someone else went to the treatment center, even though we went to the Golem room, as opposed to someone went to the Golem room, even though the treatment center was supposed to be the one that they went through.
True, and but we just hope that they figured out what the pods were for. I guess.
Chromatic
I don't know.
doors have opened. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, is anyone else here? I mean, Dio is obviously.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find Quark?
What I know. I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have you come back yet?
Around, asshole. What do you think? Pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
The 5 pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. Oh my goodness. This had been Alice's bracelet. What the heck is happening? Fi's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Let us tell you.
Human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind.
Come on.
Wow.
Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But
3 minutes remain.
I mean, it's fair.
Chromatic doors closed.
Regardless of whether we stay here or go in, it's not going to affect whether or not they get here on time.
Yeah, well, we still haven't told him that Luna's dead.
Fine. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear.
He
it's
could
God's
be
honest
just
truth.
lying, though.
Yeah.
I'm to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Guys, we don't have much of a choice. There's no alternative. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
your fucking head for once. You're gonna
It's not leaving the
No,
people to
yeah,
die.
they're dying
Whether
regardless
they
at this
make it
point.
through the doors is not in your hands. Whether
Yeah.
you stay or go does not affect whether or not they die.
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either.
Like, I understand the sentiment, but the rationale is not there.
Why are you taking our side? I mean, Sigma's side, not ours.
The elephant is taking over, not the rider.
Oh my goodness. The heck?
What?
Fucking idiot.
Why? Have you not taken that class yet?
Yeah, did you not take that
Did
class?
you not take that class?
No?
This is... I guess it was an
It's,
elective, technically, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh, I thought
Yeah, it was an
something.
elective.
It's just a quick. It's like a philosophical. It's someone wrote the book with this kind of way of thinking of how to motivate people. I guess not philosophy, but it kind of is.
More like
but how to
psychology.
motivate people.
More like psychology.
Psychology. Psychology is the word I was looking for. The rider, the elephant, and the path. The rider is your rationale. The elephant is your emotion. The path is your environment.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can't rely on only one. You have to make all three work. The rider, your rationale, can only pull the reins so much. The elephant is going to overpower you if you basically to just say that emotion is also important, equally if not more so in certain situations than rationale from decision making.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you also can't just let the emotions go haywire, or you're not going to have any logic in where you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, bunch of idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Yeah, just a quick disclaimer. This video is not a substitute for Red Cross education, psychology, philosophy, persuasion.
But if you
want
this-
to be interested in this type of stuff, do more research yourself.
But if you,
I hope
and
you
if you
get
watch
interested.
the stream, if you watch the stream and then take a class where you learn about stuff like that, then you can be like, "Hey, I already know this stuff."
Yeah, yeah.
This is not a substitute.
And
This
then
is
you'll-
not a substitute.
It's not a substitute.
No, it's not a
I'm saying
substitute. It's
I'm saying it's supplementary. If you have this stream, then when you take the class, you can be like, "Hey, I know this," and then you'll be
Yeah.
able to impress the teacher with the fact that you already at least know a little bit of it.
Just figured I'd throw that disclaimer out there.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
supplementary, not substituting.
I'm saying. Hopefully, this makes you interested in this type of stuff, so that you'll look into it more yourself. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he knocked us out and is gonna throw us. He's gonna yeet us respectfully into the door.
Give us a respectful yeet.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
I don't think that was the issue. I think.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I only wished to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
Confess, I'm not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Well, that's not very long, but okay.
I mean, you can think about it. for longer
Okay, he
than
left,
just
he
10
left, he
seconds.
left, he left, he left.
Kane turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1 0.
Yep, there it is.
Did he deck us?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Gut punched us?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Alright. Yep. Guys, we actually got through a freaking white chromatic door.
We did it.
Think about that for a minute.
Wow, it's
is-
been
It's an achievement.
Not quite able to
We've
walk
made
yet. Fine.
progress.
I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
It's understandable. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Cork. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before
Yeah, no,
Fi
they're
finally
not.
stood up. Yeah.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Alright, well.
Well, it hasn't said to be continued yet.
It has not said to be continued yet. Security? That sounds like
Security.
it has potential.
There are brightly colored chairs.
Yeah, did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
Sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. They don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either. They probably made it through the door. Guys, we're doing a freaking escape room through the white chromatic
We're doing
doors.
one.
It's insane.
Oh my gosh.
Did you guys
Holy-
hear my full sentence, by the way?
No.
So it did cut out.
I guess it did, yeah.
I said we are actually doing one. Did you hear the whole thing?
No.
Oh, so I was right. It has been cutting out here and there.
Oh.
Has what I've been saying been cutting out here and there?
Maybe.
What?
Maybe.
That I noticed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm just watching.
It's hard to
the...
verify the absence of it, of something. So I don't
Well,
know.
but have you noticed any of my sentences getting cut in the middle?
No,
or like
not
you
really.
hear the ending of a sentence or the ending of a word and not the beginning?
Not
No.
really, no.
Okay, well,
Oh, this does look
Oh.
vaguely familiar.
because I'm watching
Hmm.
the green outline on my little picture, and it's to see it. And sometimes it doesn't show up when I'm talking.
Hmm.
But I think it only ever does that when multiple of us are talking at the same time.
Maybe. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So we turn
9,
them
you
on.
say?
9 screens!
The kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Okay. I got Cheer Assist before me. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. No, I'm not going to do that. What's the password?
You
What's
should
the
make it
kernel more?
QWERTY up.
Right.
You should try QWERTY up.
Do
Not
you want
really,
me to, or I don't
No.
want to waste that time.
Yeah, I don't either.
speakers. Look pretty normal. Okay, well. Big screen, blank though. I don't think the power's on. Okay, well, how about down here? This one's the same. Barely touched since ready to go. Showing the same thing too. Password, field input. Okay, well, binders and a locker. Looks like we got 9 switches.
Breaker.
There's a Thunderbolt icon up there. I guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Maybe try flip some of them. Flip. Did you hear something? I did. Kind of stirring up sound.
Dude, put all of them?
Ah, these are the security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Tamayoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? Can you see just as well as I can? There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Nothing. No. Might as well flip.
Turn all of them on.
All right, might as well, right?
I have a feeling we're going to end up having to turn on only specific ones at some point. But
Yeah.
for now, let's turn all of them.
Warehouse, an AB room, the Golem room, one of the crew quarters rooms. Looks like the
Treatment
center, rec room, pantry maybe, and lounge.
Maybe. The lounge.
Okay, well,
The dining room.
thingy looks like it. Okay. Anyway, wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like some sort of machine. Tall machine. No idea what it is, but hopefully nothing bad. Well, nothing we can do about it, I guess. Let's go over here.
Yeah.
There's a couch. A sofa. Seems pretty friendly normal. Sofa parked against the wall. Looks like just a sofa you might see in a living room or a frat house yard. Sofa set against the far wall. Oh, I was hoping that it was going to start doing the sofa thing again. Okay, well, what's over here? Hourglass with the red sand. Looks like
Got a
sand inside
4
is
on it.
red. Something is graded on the top. Looks like a number 4. What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I mean this is a 4-second clock. In other words, you take 4 seconds for all the sand and run through it after you flip it. Makes sense?
I was kind
Yellow
of hoping
sand
that you would
says 11.
just flip it right now.
Dang it.
Yeah.
My immersion.
No, the immersion, though. Do you think this does something? Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. They're triangles wedged in between the hexagons. That there are.
Indeed.
Honeycomb shells.
Okay, well, there's a switch. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's got a button, right? Looks like you can push it. Well, let's push it then. I can barely make it out, but there's something carved on the surface. A sun. So is a lion eating the sun? Yeah?
I wonder if there are 9 of these symbols throughout the whole game.
Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm going to push the button. Go ahead. Whoa. Lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Evidently so. Whoa.
Interesting light switch. Ooh.
Whoa.
Dude, that looks like something that would be behind a streamer.
It does, yeah. Pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. Different shapes or different colors. Okay, well. These are
and they're inverted over here.
Weird. Okay. Is there anything else over here now that this has happened?
Doesn't look like it.
It's blank. Nothing at all.
Wood.
Whoa.
Ooh.
The heck? Letters on the front of the step underneath the red line. TMJYUVGJ. Uh-huh.
Just. I'm assuming they're anagrams, although some of them don't have very many vowels.
They're probably not anagrams.
Probably not. Are those C's or G's?
It's, G.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this one, like, well at all.
I like the music.
Maybe the colors on the shelves correspond to colors on the stairs?
Do they? The shelves were only pink and, or, like, magenta, I guess you could argue, maybe pink or magenta, and green. So, it'd be the middle ones, I guess.
The ABGB one? And that's the middle for each.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then 10.
And then 10.
Triangles, I said.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn on the lights. Okay.
But how is that,
A glass table made of glass. There's a safe sitting on it.
Oh, I thought the safe was sitting somewhere on the couch.
What?
Yeah,
No,
I could tell. At first I thought it was, but at first I thought it was, sitting on the couch, but then I noticed it was on the table.
First step. Red line. Well, some binders. Can't understand a word. Looks like code. All the binders are like that. Well. Yeah.
First thing I feel like we should do is try to figure out what these, hourglasses are for.
Oh, absolutely.
My first thought is that the yellow one has to do with the password next to the yellow chair, and the red one to the red chair, but then we would also need a green one for the green one. You know?
I could just try... Or... $11. Didn't work.
I wonder if we have to fill all the character slots.
Ah, shoot.
You know?
Yeah. And we can't examine anything else on the panel.
Maybe it has something to do with which room it's showing.
Maybe?
Like, I'm thinking the letter that they start with. This is a tough one.
I'm gonna pull up the website that I have pulled up, see if I
Okay,
can
do you
get
mind
any
going
information.
back to the do you mind going back to the security camera so I can look at the
Yeah.
screens?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Trying to find some type of pattern. I can't find anything.
Okay.
Like the letters. A for AB room, WW for warehouse, and warehouse.
I'm gonna actually write these down.
That's fair.
So, yeah. I'm using my mouse. So, this is, come on. Cyan equals TISG. This is purple. I'm not going to write out magenta. Z, Y, K, G, L, P, E. Red
the bottom
is C, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. And then we've got I cannot tell what color this was. Blue, I guess? Blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue. E S D M A S.
C, M is blue.
Green. A D G B. And then this one is yellow. I'll do it in red, I guess. Yellow equals S G D Q N Y. Don't judge my handwriting. I'm trying to use a touchpad to do that. Anyway, so I wrote those down.
And I am stumped.
I mean, we could just try yellow. It's yellow. It's a yellow chair. We could try whatever this yellow one over here says.
SGDQNY. It's Summer Games Done Quick, New York City.
It's true. We could try it.
I'm pretty sure those take place in Florida, but you know.
Is that enough letters? S G D Q N.
Was it NY or NYC? I think it was just NY.
NY.
So Summer Games Done Quick, New York.
Okay, well.
What?
What?
Was that easy?
I think we were trying too hard. I think.
Okay.
That's sort of dumb, but okay. Work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Do you see this icon? On the upper left corner. Yeah. There's an icon, hourglass, top left corner. Yeah, I know. I want to click on it. Is I supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. Value is a single-digit number. Place a 0 before it.
Oh, we're supposed to have more.
So we know that...
Wait, but we know about,
Green is 4. No.
No, red is...
Yep.
Red is 4.
So 0, 4.
3, 4,
And we know
5,
that green
6,
was 11.
7, 8. No, yellow's 11.
Yellow, heck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We can actually just
6,
count, can't we?
7, 8. I don't count.
You can. No, it's 11.
It
is 11. It is 11. I was using my mouse to be a little bit more fine-tuned, but you guys can't see it because my mouse is, you guys can't see my mouse in the stream, but it is. So that means
yeah,
blue.
I'm using my mouse as well, and yeah, I just counted it. It's 11. So all we have to do is just count them.
So, blue is 7. 0, 7. Green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
Oh, 9. 1, 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 15, so let me
I
count
could have
again.
miscounted.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 15 twice, so I'm going to try 15.
Okay, then 15.
Nice.
Heyo!
Nice.
Ha, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Well, let's click on it now. Hey, look. Screen changed. Huh?
What?
Me.
The heck is this?
Me, I will everything.
There's a different
You
word.
knows she?
I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until we make a sentence. Well, look at the screen underneath. Got the same words in 9 squares. Supposed to use the console to move the words around. That would be my guess. So let's do it. I will be everything. She
knows.
Nope. You was me. That makes sense, right?
I was.
Come on.
I
will. Everything. No, she was everything.
She knows.
I will be. No.
We know that everything in me are ends of sentences, so
What
that's
about
as much as we know.
She was me. I will. You know. No.
You knows.
She
It have to be
knows.
she knows. She knows.
She knows
me.
you will be everything?
I will be. Was.
No, I was thinking that she.
I will be
knows.
you. I was.
No,
No.
I was
Go ahead.
me. She knows you will be everything.
I thought we tried that.
Was me.
I was me. She
You will be everything.
knows you. Oops. You will be everything. Nope. I was everything. She knows you will be me. No. Didn't work. Huh.
Do we have a hint at least?
I don't think so. We found basically nothing.
Yeah, seriously.
So I'm gonna go with no.
She was everything? No.
We tried.
She knows everything.
It has to be she
I
knows.
was.
Because that knows, she is the only pronoun that works with
Yeah, I know.
knows grammatically.
She knows everything.
She knows I was. She knows I was me. You'll be everything? Nope.
You will be everything?
We'll come back to it. No dice. Get all yourself. She's discounting on me? What? Okay, well, we can try the red and other one now, though, right? So let's do
Yeah,
let's
that's true.
do green. So green would just be ADGB.
ADGB.
Yeah, let me tap on it though. ADGB.
Awesome done games bad.
This one's done too. Same
Oh.
result as before. Another icon on the top. Wonder what this icon means. Well, it's the only one to find out, right? Okay, I'm on it. Change the colors and the correct ones by selecting hexagons and triangles. We're gonna have 4 moves to complete this
Oh
puzzle.
no, it's one of these puzzles.
Dude.
Oh, I hate these puzzles.
Oh,
Oh, I hate these.
What? How is that not it? It's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man.
no, is it within 3 moves?
Oh, it's within 4 moves.
Within 4 moves.
Hey, I got it.
Hey.
I figured you had to be symmetrical with it, so the
Well,
real...
at least that. Yeah. Well, the pattern started symmetrically. So.
Yeah, so you had to be symmetrical with it, so I was like, eh.
But for those type of puzzles, they don't always start symmetrical.
Yeah.
So.
Dude, there's one of those puzzles you have to do in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom in Merman Man's lair, in the Merma lair.
Yeah.
That's a huge pain. You figured it out, not bad. And my reward, ha,
I
nice
hate
try.
those puzzles.
Looks like Zero's got something for you though. You mean this new icon? Right. Notice that noise. Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. Put one over your head. Okay. I was you.
I was you.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I guess we'll go do this then. We probably should examine this though, shouldn't we? I'm 100%. It just says I was you. Well.
They even put it in the same font and everything.
Which makes this one. Yeah, red, right? So it was red. No, red. TMJY UV GJ. TMY.
Technical Machine, Justice, Yesterday, Ultraviolet, Gold Silver.
That's not an S, that's a J.
That's a J. Dang it.
Okay.
Gold.
Chance, remember TMJY. Nicholas, remember UVGJ.
Already forgot.
Technical Machine, Justice, Yesterday, Ultraviolet. Good job.
Okay, Chance.
UVGJ.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
That ridiculously stupid mnemonic, I actually was able to get it from that Chance. We really killed taking the disdain down like 10%. Good. Oh, well done. Yes. Look at the corner screen. And icon. I've
Okay,
seen
if
this
this is gonna
icon
be the other
before. That would mean... Yeah. Well.
It's still symmetrical, so...
That didn't work.
Can you touch the triangles?
Yeah, you can. I'm just gonna be trying symmetrical things until it works.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
No. I did this one already. I did the box. I did this one. So it's not that. Did I do this? It's not that. I did that already. Dang. I can't think of too many other symmetrical patterns.
No.
Not only 4 moves though. That would have to be 6 moves. There are no more symmetrical patterns.
We're trying to make it the inverse of the other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
On. Yeah, it's definitely symmetrical.
But it has to be done in 4 moves.
So wait, which ones are we changing to what?
That didn't work. We
Which
have
ones are we
to
changing to what color?
make... Actually, that's a good question. I guess whoever made this figured out was enough. This is hard. You don't know where the color's supposed to go. Where do the colors have to go? This one. That's not going to help us. Let's go over here and turn off the lights and just figure it out that way. Alright, so the hexagons have to be pink.
Okay, so the green is the triangles. So that should help, knowing that.
Yeah. Which means we have to change these.
And then
Hey! How do you like that puzzle? It's a religious library. Check your screen. You got a new icon. Ooh, what are you doing? It's just like the other one. Look up. Will be me? What? I was you, will be me. Okay.
Well, now we have some answers.
I was you will be me. She knows everything.
flip the will be me and she knows everything. What order are they on the stairs?
Hmm?
What order are they on the stairs?
Maybe you don't need some of these words?
Maybe it...
was... Green, then yellow, then red?
Yellow, then red. So,
okay, so I was you at the front.
At the top.
Can you remove words? What did it say about when not all the words are needed? What did it say?
It didn't work. She said maybe you won't need all the words.
No, the guide said something when you entered.
Okay, hold on. Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. You erase unneeded words. I was me.
I was you.
Oh, whoops. I was you.
She knows everything, right?
No, you.
She
No,
knows
the
everything.
second one started with you, was it? Didn't it?
I don't think so. I think it was I was you.
They both. The first one ended with you. The second one started with it, for some reason.
Are you sure?
We can go back and check.
Will be me.
Oops.
I was
Never
you.
mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I was you, will be me.
I was you. Will be me. She knows everything.
How do you erase words?
It won't let me.
We need to figure out how to erase the word everything.
Yeah, it won't let me. I don't know how to erase anything. It doesn't tell you. It won't let me get rid of it. I was you.
Was you.
Will be me. This is confusing. Should I look up? I've got the website pulled up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I did that already. That's fine. What the heck is it talking about now? What? Oh. We were supposed to do a bunch of stuff with the hourglasses, like flipping them around and stuff. But we totally could just count. I don't know what the heck this guide is telling me. But we were supposed to do a bunch of other stuff, like flipping them around and stuff. That's
For the other thing?
Yeah, for the hourglass puzzle. That's weird. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that, yeah. What do we need? Yeah, we need to do these guys. This.
Oh.
That's stupid.
Oh,
I'm
so
was
dumb.
you, so we need both of those. We don't need she, everything, and nose. So it's just those. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm dumb.
I know, I feel stupid too.
I even commented on it. Later on in the puzzle, we're gonna need to flip some of them off.
I feel stupid.
I even said it.
I feel really stupid.
I even said it.
I was you will be me. I feel dumb. Just as I thought. Looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Take a look at the screen up on the wall. Well, this is the green password, which means we need to get another one. A new save password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Or we could not. Think about it that way. So if we wanted to not do that, how would we not do that? Could we mess with these still? Are we able to mess with these still? No.
Yeah, no.
Which means we could try flipping them and do Will Be Me, I Was You instead.
Maybe. Flip all of them except that and just put She Knows Everything?
We could try that next, yeah. I want to do this first. I was you will be me. And Mark. I don't get it. What? What's not there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know. It feels like I might get another answer. Yeah, so let's try She Knows Everything. Let's try it. Which is really ominous, but okay.
It's so much
Wi-Fi is down, so now I am on my phone.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that you weren't talking. I
knows
feel a little bit dead.
everything.
Good, then I did it right.
She knows everything. It didn't work.
Alright, well,
no good. I feel like there's another solution, though.
She knows I will be me. Everything. Or she knows I was. You will be me. Everything.
We just have to put him at the... just had to put him at the bottom. That's stupid. But whatever. Nice work. Look. Green screen change. Yeah, it's a different password. That's dumb. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Better, because it's gone now. Alright. Well. That puzzle honestly seems a little underwhelming, to be perfectly honest. That whole room seems a little underwhelming, but, you know, it's fine, whatever. Alright, what we got here? We got Sun and then Moon. Gold file first, always. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Excellent, it opens.
We're gonna get spoileries, though.
I don't care. It's a secret. Okay. What do we click on first? Oops. Floor B graffiti. It appears to have been written in some sort of paint. Latin phrase translates roughly as member, death, or mortality. Ninth, clear reference to ninth, but it seems to be spelled wrong, like on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram, like the words on the wall. A Floria warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean?
Yeah, I gathered that too, but I couldn't figure out what the anagram is of.
I don't know. Hourglass. The hourglass displayed on the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for you to come out, for instance. Hey, how long have you been, maybe wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times will only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Gentle points. Gentle points is one of the words that Dio used earlier. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen by determining their caliber based off of ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used: old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzle solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals still gentle points. Right.
I feel like
that sounds like a pyramid scheme, to be perfectly honest.
I played Fire Emblem.
Small survival knife. It has Myrmidon stamped on the flat blade. Blade length 150. Blade width 30. Thickness M. There's blood on it. But whose blood? Floor B hallway locks. Several of the hallways on the floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once the lever has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Okay, cool. Principle of causality. A law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. So it sounds like the Schrodinger's cat again. A classic example is a double slit experiment where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing the system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, in a way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where stuff gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems it would be more accurate to say the quantum level is where stuff gets unreal. Thank you. Knox Ten Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer for the UK, published the following as his rules for a mystery novel. Chance knows about this.
I've heard of this before.
The criminal...
I took that detective fiction class.
Yeah. I wish I could have. I took a freaking photography class instead. The criminal must...
we talk about this.
Criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. Preternatural, sorry. With no more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accidents must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. That is understandable. So none of those are spoilers. Those are all just stuff.
You two are banned from detective novels. It's just the rules. I don't make them.
Yeah, I guess so. Just so you guys are unaware, Blockhoop and I are twins. So, we're not identical twins, though. So
we've been that way ever since we were born.
Yep.
Actually, that's not technically
That's not
true.
true. That's not true. You've been there since you were born. No chance. You have been like that since you were born. I was not there. I was not like that the moment I was born.
We were like that.
I had 2 minutes of being.
We were like that since before that.
Well, just like being in the womb.
Yeah.
Okay, but I okay, well, yeah, I guess that's true because
I know you were trying to one up me by saying you were older. I know.
Okay, so anyway, Sun, Moon, Star. Okay. Speed running the save passwords.
Heck yeah.
All right, stuff and things. That's all we get. So it did.
Wow,
Card looks familiar. Just the star cards and a key that unlocks this room. And then we've got the same key as usual. A key I found in the safe should let us get out of here. Let's get going. Okay, fine. It was this one. Lock the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it. Get on with it. Here we go. Let's get the heck out of here. You found
You found
And with that, we're gonna save. Alright, it has been quite the stream, you guys.
Yeah, how long has it been?
4 hours and 15 minutes.
Frick, dude.
Yeah.
That's more than twice the length that we usually do.
Yeah, but we needed to cover some ground. We still need to cover a heck ton of ground. So,
Yeah,
thank you guys so much for watching.
More streams before,
Yeah,
if that.
So, thank you guys so much for watching. Stay tuned until next time where we will continue this game. Hopefully we can finish the game in time. But yeah, as I kind of alluded to earlier, I have a big old trip coming. Basically, I'm going to be moving to another country for at least a year to teach English. And so we're not necessarily going to be able to be to stream. Then we might be able to. It kind of depends on what my schedule is going to be like and how it's going to be affected by time zone shifts and stuff like that. So we're trying to get through stuff as much as we can, but there is a very real possibility we're not going to finish this game, and I would be very sad. So we're
Which
going
isn't to say that we couldn't come back to it a couple of years from now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, so anyway, let us know how you guys are enjoying this. Let us know if you have any thoughts, if you like our jokes. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm really bad at editing videos. If you guys like philosophy, I don't know.
Thumbs up for philosophy.
Yeah. Thumbs up for the philosophy. Alright, anyway.
If you guys like CPR.
Thumbs up for CPR. Anyway, yeah, if you guys don't hit the thumbs up button on the video, that means you hate CPR and philosophy and you want people to die. Right? Right? Click the button.
That's totally what that means.
Click the button. What? I'm just kidding. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.